Okay, we do this. Okay, so Fontaine, Furina. Gotta talk to my Furina. What the hell happened to Air Boy?
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new
Skip!
Specifically one with a huge more attack?
Oh, this is definitely the old palm one.
Actually, we
Oh,
do
yeah,
in
I
fact
don't
have a
mind.
rather
Talk to
urgent
Catherine.
commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
What is it? Is it
Don't
Furina?
worry about that. We were just
Alright, that's what we
kidding.
want.
To put it simply,
Get out here.
the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation.
Okay,
so
so
basically they're looking for a volunteer?
I guess.
That's right. Our adventurers
Free
reached out
labor.
to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job.
What
There
the
are only
hell?
a few
It's
days
like
left until
we
the
got a
performance.
request. What kind of
If they
request?
can't
To
find
save
someone in
someone?
time,
To
they'll
help get
probably have to
treasure?
postpone the
Oh
show.
no, free labor.
And delays tend to create all
What?
sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy.
I'll be like,
What do you think,
get out of here.
Even if we took
And
the
get
commission,
out.
neither-
No.
If you're interested in helping,
We're not here to
why
listen
not
to
start by
Palm
having
one.
a chat with the requester?
I don't
She's right
care
over
about
there.
the requester.
Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to
saying I
help
got
him
no
figure
talent?
out another solution.
Saying I
Maybe
got no
there's
talent.
something he hasn't thought of.
I could be an actor. I could be an actress. I could be both of them. God damn it.
It's that guy.
No,
huh?
and also, who the hell is this guy? Are they only here for the... Oh, they're only here for this quest.
Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new
That guy was not there before.
Wait, I know you two.
Also, go
Are
ahead.
you
His
really
own...
willing to act in my musical?
They had to
Sounds
for
like
the-
we're
for
pretty
the
famous
fat-
in Fontaine already.
Okay, it's the old
But
doing
to answer your
around.
question, neither of us.
I see.
No, not here for that.
It's okay. If we can't find someone to step in,
Skip a
we'll
couple.
have no choice but to cancel the show.
Can you cover the
That would
budget
be
for a
such a
new
shame.
actor? With ticket fee?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
So we're doing this for free?
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
But you were paying for people?
Oh,
So?
I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last
Damn.
show. And after that, we go
Oh,
our
that
separate
sucks.
ways.
Oh, I guess it's
So
gonna
we
be
were really hoping to end
by
on a
yourself
high note.
anyway. Oh well.
Nobody wants
Anyway,
things to just
Too good.
fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
What happened to your actor?
Yeah.
Why can't it go?
The leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood.
You can't,
And
oh well.
unfortunately,
Never
it
mind.
flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy.
Oh, so you came
she's
back?
in no state to perform.
Oh wait! Maybe you
The
can
show
go
just
away.
won't be the
I need
same
that wait.
without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now.
Oh, I should change my
let's see if we can
character.
come up with an
Potter
idea.
Nation.
Uh,
Oh
What if we sponsored you?
Grab!
Please,
Oh, here.
there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge
Yeah, I would
favor.
feel right that to spend
I
ton of
can't
money
promise
for
that
such
we'd ever
an...
be able to pay you
I'm
back.
not gonna get money back. More in the bigger part. I guess I don't mind. If Furina crash fine. If Furina potted it up soon. 2 million! 4 million. There you go. I was gonna say 200 million. Actually, 400 million. No more. How do we find someone to give?
Good point. If
Furina!
the artist just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show.
Okay.
We should find someone who will put on the
I'll
best performance
find someone to
possible.
put something. Oh my god, put a sick up your ass. Get out.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
we skip. Okay, mine thinking like
She's
I don't
really
want
good at
to.
performing, and she
Who are
Where
you
is
thinking
this?
of? Sounds like someone famous.
Furina.
You're... That was a joke, right?
No, I'm not joking. But that's crazy though.
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that
I mean, she performed on stage
You're not wrong
pertaining
there.
to
She's
be.
actually
I mean, she
performed
is
in
the
a number of
icon.
big-name shows
But she's
before.
not.
They were one of the reasons she was so
Because she
popular.
is.
But even if she's
It's
no
never
longer the
confusing,
Hydro
kind of.
Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina
You want the
might
soul to
feel
go
a bit
ahead, don't you?
Well, yes,
touch
but-
me. I got this.
Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm
Okay,
sure everyone in our
let me do
troupe has
this.
probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested.
Oh, I gotta ask her.
Besides, things are
Ah,
Thank
we
you
don't
for your
need
help.
these. Any
I
breath.
guess I'll just stay here and...
Listen to
Wait, what does
Papa.
Furina actually...
As it happens,
I don't know.
I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
How the hell you know?
Woo! When did you get here?
I guess wait. That's still. Why would Catherine know?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
I feel like
Thank
the
you,
only one
ma'am.
who should know is my
Thank you so
high
much.
bodyguard
Now that
and
we've
do
got the address,
that.
we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
Get out of here. Okay. Oh wait. Lower. I doubt I could. Yeah, I doubt I could teleport.
Time to go.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
That's what a weird place to live.
Not that there's anything
Tiny.
wrong with this
Not
place.
bad.
It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Yeah. Got in palm on.
Okay, well,
Wow.
got a thin air become all the rage. First Catherine and now you?
Hi, Buster
I was
Wow!
just out on a
What is that
shopping
behind
trip.
you?
I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
What the hell? You sound like you used to have enough fun in to have all the fancy food for a lifetime. Maybe not every day, even though it's good, but every day. So, it sound like you're just like eating mac and cheese, ramen. What's going on?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking
How
now?
rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity!
I'll
It's
touch your
not
cooking
like
cook for me,
I
woman.
have a very
I will.
eventful life these days.
Cooking a bite.
Actually, I barely leave the house.
But that's where the
So
woman
I don't
belongs.
see how it's unusual that my meals
Okay.
are a little simpler now too. Besides,
How
I'm
hope
sure
you make
I could
amazing
master
meal?
dishes like la lettre faucilor
Oh,
or
God,
the
look what
profiteroles in no time.
It's gonna take me
if I
5
have some
attempts, but
courage.
I'll hope.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
How about you don't know how to
Not
cook?
Yet,
Get out of
maybe,
here.
But anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown
What the-
around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry.
I'm not
we're
sure.
sorry.
Let me
Please don't
see.
be mad.
Oh, that's what I'm sorry for you
Yeah,
helping.
exactly. What the traveler said.
Yeah, right. We could get her out and I can see here.
You weren't exactly holding back either.
We actually came here to ask you for
My
your
help?
help.
Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry. It's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
If not you, then who else? Who would be amazing for this beautiful job? We need a beautiful artist. We need the Furina.
Oh,
We need the Furina.
well, if
Come on.
that's the case, then fine.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
spare you the lecture about your attitude just now.
You can get
So
the
tell
letter
me,
to Parliament all you
What
want.
specifically makes this matter
Oh,
specific?
we need someone for feet. We need someone amazing, and I can convince you to do it for free. It's a 1 so 2. Learn
I
ass
see.
and final
I
so.
knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense.
I'll
After
do
all,
myself. For
I
your
was once
expense.
the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present
happened?
circumstances,
No!
I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like
Come
this
on,
would
you
be
can't
a
forget
breeze
this.
for
This is
you.
the Furina cat. You're in the
True,
title.
But I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
This could be your
Although
final
I am no
so.
longer
Even
required
though the other
to play
final
the
so
role
could
of
be
the
hard to
Hydro
top.
Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely.
Yeah, I can see
I'm not
why.
the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
That's understandable. You want to be yourself now. So that's how
Paimon
you
can
know.
understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
I mean, I can
Whether
understand.
it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I
Maybe I
make
could
an
get you to
exception to the
cross
rule
it,
now,
maybe
I'm
do
just
some
leaving
bad
a
stuff.
back door for myself.
Yeah.
Which would be the same as not
I
having a
can get
boundary
you
in the
back
first
to
place.
it. Come on, be
So
the actor
I'm
you
not going to
meant to
perform,
be.
and that is that.
A
Okay,
star.
guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any
Maybe she could be a
fanfare.
director.
Do you know any other actors who might be interested in...
No,
Get out here.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've
alright.
never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Damn.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now.
I
They'll
hope
probably
she's
just
just a
laugh
hard
in my
part.
face if I go asking them for help.
What's wrong with making one accepted?
Look,
Instead of
I'm sorry,
assume-
okay?
Should
I'm
assume
sorry
the
I
worst
drew
of
a line
people,
in
but
the sand
I
without
can
thinking about
understand.
every possible grain on the other side.
Well, is there anything
I
else we
can
do?
understand. It's been like
This
200
performance
years.
really
Oh,
means a lot to the
500
guy
years.
we're working for.
Have I
There's
not
probably
made
some people who
myself
like it.
clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
But your
Sorry.
name is the title. Come
I didn't mean
on.
for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could
That's
help,
okay.
really. But if I thought
We're
I had
pushing
the
you too
answer to this
much.
problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure
We're
we
trying to
tried
continue with
everything.
fan
Yeah,
B.
I guess that's all we can do
And
now.
not listen to Paula.
Toodaloo to you, too.
Aw, the
I'm
toodaloo
going
is so
to take a rest
sad. No, I don't like that toodaloo. I want the happy Furina. Damn, the rest of the quest gonna be. Aw, well, Furina.
Time to go.
Okay, so we don't need to listen to that.
Maybe the thought...
But that's like, no, we're not here for that.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
Ah, that seems like they're talking. I mean, I'd wait for the dialogue.
That's besides the point. I'll
Oh,
ask
yeah,
you
there are.
again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my
Alright, make it
consent?
thinking.
When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it.
You're
We've known
sick.
each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
Man,
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Yeah.
Shortly
alright.
after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to
I mean,
the
you can still be
Adventurers
like, well,
She
we
believes
still
that she's
have you on the
healthy enough to
show, but in
perform.
case something happens.
Excuse me,
Why not?
but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So,
Don't say that you
how did your
misunderstand.
conversation with Furina go?
Awful
It's a no from
bad.
her.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all.
Yes,
you
you
see,
can do it.
Our leading lady has just informed
Sick
me
again.
that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Right. We managed to convince Furina to do it, only for her to find out she's no longer needed. Yeah, too.
she'd be
Yeah, no.
livid. We'd get the...
Yeah.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh?
I doubt it. There's
Despite
gonna
the
be more
fact
to
that we
this.
failed to complete the commission, we were still wrapped.
Well, we still tie.
Look, there's no point
I was say
arguing with you about
fail
this
as she
anymore.
went back.
You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a
Or to someone
replacement.
else.
This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to
Yeah, I
replace
could
you.
find someone.
So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it?
That had a
The whole team is
backup.
putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Come on, Lord Witch.
Yes, I'm completely confident.
I'm not
I've been
confident
taking a
in
new
that
medication
voice.
from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tug it out
No
until the performance.
medicine.
I share
That's not why
everyone's
we have
desire to
seen
commemorate all our
medicine
years as a troupe
fail
with a proper farewell show.
After a couple
So,
of days.
The last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
You're right, goddamn. Problem, wait, he.
Sure.
Alright. Vanilla.
Hey, how
What
did
the hell?
you... I was just passing by.
What the hell? Why you got her right
I
there?
realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
I'm like, I got you, babe. What are you
Alright,
doing,
alright,
girl?
I'm coming.
What are you doing?
No need to
My
tag me.
waifu. Oh.
Hello, one and all.
What
I
the?
couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing
She
here?
wanna see you.
I-
What's going on?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all.
Just a
When
tiny
you came
bit.
to talk with me earlier,
Not that it
I
matters.
jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Don't be sorry to her.
Oh, it's
Say
totally
that, sir.
fine. Paimon didn't take any of that
Why
personally.
did you just sue yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Yeah, why in front
I
of
felt
why,
very sheepish,
huh?
having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then to make
Flatly,
matters
you
worse,
laugh at me.
you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how
Yeah,
could we
we're not
be
even
worthy
gonna
of
die.
having Lady Furina star in
I
our
mean,
show?
you still can't have a heart
There's
attack
no
if
need
you
to
don't
think like that.
tone down.
And no need to keep addressing me
No
as
tea
lady.
butter.
Just
And
Furina is
pasta.
fine.
I don't know
I
what
was
Fed
wondering,
eats. Bucket.
if this troop is so important to all of you,
Fog,
why
the
does it
poor
have to
innocent
disband?
fog.
If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure
Yeah,
if
the
you
show
keep chipping
can
away,
wait.
you'll
Unless
find
they
a
have
way
to go
through.
somewhere.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control.
Can't understand why people
Everything's
might
been
have to go
going
somewhere.
downhill ever since we lost our director. She
Oh,
was the heart
we're
and
gonna
soul
be
of
done
our
that?
troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, And she was the founder, as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a
that's in
victim
the
in the
event.
serial disappearances case.
You know what the left?
What?
Oh.
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice.
Yeah.
But still, no sentence can bring our director back
Yeah,
to
or
us.
at least
She was a loyal fan of your performances, lady. Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength.
Okay.
Things were really looking up for us.
And then you
And
borrowed
then
all the
disaster
money,
struck.
went away,
Yeah.
all the budget.
After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it
That's
out to
fair.
the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
You had a good one. Had one final soul. So,
What a terrible waste.
all that money
A
though, you
gifted
said say
artist from
something
humble
though.
beginnings, who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes,
I was
exactly.
thinking that too.
We all
It's
miss
basically
her
a gift to her
terribly.
too.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement
Don't
anyway.
let it.
I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any
I wanted
guidance
it to
that
be
you can
white.
give.
They're not gonna
We
stop and keep
unfortunately
going.
don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be
God
a
damn
problem?
it.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late
Yeah.
director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high.
Ba,
The
ba,
law
ba.
only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability,
Yeah.
but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
They can't pour it out and float away into infinity.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic
Get out
out
of here.
On the act.
No,
This
no,
is
no. This is
amazing.
a completely different situation.
Just say the hell, that's it.
Pearls before
yeah.
swine.
What the purpose for a sign?
Would you be
That's
willing to join
sign,
me?
goddammit.
Come on, take a break from adventuring to
So
listen
did
to
you,
a
I'll
story.
do
Thank
it.
you all so
Don't have
much.
to ask me again.
Our director
I do
was
wanna
a
listen to
huge
that
fan
one.
of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are.
I went so fast.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
All right, follow me. We'll go to
I'll
our
do
usual
it.
practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Alright. Let's see what it is. See the stage. Oh, I'm just gonna fight one time, and that's it. Which is fine. I didn't also have me ton of fight. Oh yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Oh. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Huh? Lady Furina?
Lady
What's
Furina.
Lady Furina doing here?
Look at all bone.
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today,
Oh, I do like
Lady-
this long wick
Miss Furina
voice.
will be supporting our production
sound
of the
kinda
Little
British.
Oceanid in the role of artistic
Also,
consultant.
he sound
These
his
two over here are the
breath.
ones that made it possible. They kindly reached
Good
out to Miss
breathing
Furina
every
on our
time.
behalf.
Don't die,
I'm
sir.
sure they need no introduction.
Oh, that
You
walking
bet.
is
That was the
killing
trial
him.
of the century.
Whew.
You helped bring
That's
our director's
awesome.
murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
Yeah. And we're here to
So
solve
you were saying
the crime.
the little Oceanid?
of the justice.
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's
But
an
the
unfinished
injustice.
script left behind by our director. One of her
Oh.
greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it.
we're
So,
gonna tackle
if we
for
can
you.
bring it to the stage and make it a successful show,
Oh,
we
that's
can
really
all take
bad
some
though.
solace in
You're never
that.
gonna make it as good as
But
the
if it's not
later.
finished,
I mean, you could. Possible. Find an active with the least on your
Yeah,
part.
we've been battling issues on every front.
Oh,
trying
here
to
comes
realize this
Furina.
dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story
Here
is all
in the
about.
white room.
The
I guess someone who's
protagonist of
gonna
the story
make
is a young Oceanid
the story
who
amazing.
transforms herself into human
Gonna
form,
be white.
despite the
It's
protests of
gotta
her
be
family.
Furina. She
She
can do
longed
it.
to live just like any other human. And sure enough,
Oh.
she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect.
Yeah, sound
But
like
one
Furina's
day,
story.
her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good.
Kinda.
A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
Wow.
We still haven't
What the
decided
fear?
between a happy ending or
Oh.
a true-to-life tragedy.
Me kinda happy, but to the
By
light.
true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah,
Uh,
like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A
Got
lot of the
to.
time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just
yeah,
our
but a
own.
good story. It's
And
to
one last
do
thing.
what you
We're
want to
still waiting
do.
on confirmation from two of our
Want
main
to do.
actors.
You know?
The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist.
Let's get a happy story, but let's
He's
get to have
locked
like
himself
a
away
good
to focus on
story.
writing an ending
with
for the
nice
script.
shit, even though
But
it's
the
sad.
deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't
Oh.
set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we
you don't
haven't
know.
seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Yeah, you should ask me to get 3 more after,
Although-
just in case.
Now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
Yeah.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
I mean, you're
Our director was
Furina.
constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop.
Aw.
You're making me
Ooh,
all
I like this
flustered.
light.
Although, not in a
Keep
bad
going.
way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues
What's the
you've been
Furina?
facing.
You're
But one by one, all the obstacles
you're like talking
are
to us
being
in our
removed.
mind.
Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a
Poisson!
friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Poisson. Oh, it's a
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
To Poisson! Poisson. That's it. Okay, that's really far. Yeah, I kind of figured it's inside the boat. Well, not the boat, it's in the cave. Or the boat. Okay. With a boat. I would like this fancy music. That's
If
good.
I remember correctly,
That definitely
this
squid.
is where he's staying.
A ton of fish.
Who is
too.
it?
It's me.
Oh,
Is the script
man.
ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right.
Sorry,
Forget that
old
for
man,
now.
for a second.
Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay
alright.
then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending
makes
is one of the most
sense.
important parts of the show. Even once he's done,
Got
it
a
isn't
one-off
final
title.
until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen
Not
you in
at all.
Poisson. I assumed it was a case of
Poisson.
mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are.
Furina,
And
the one and
Furina,
only.
too.
Oh, I just
I
talk
was
about
wondering if we might run into her.
So you're here for Palo?
Palo?
Looks like you could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah,
we can
hit
just
on
wait
his
here.
favorite touch. No.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious
Yeah.
are you?
No.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take
It
such a
is.
depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And
No, we
if you're
definitely-
trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort.
I mean, also say
make
that
a
how
very
with
good
Poisson. But I mean,
For
you
now,
mentioned
at
that
least.
people are so
I
tired.
think I should stay with the
That
way
don't
I'm
mean the
feeling
past,
for a while
Dardo.
longer.
It's okay.
You can tell her like,
These
but we're
things
doing
take
good.
time. Moving on
Gotta
from
be
a
some good
painful
stuff, though.
experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm
Yeah.
here. I thought you should probably know
Looks
that
like she
not
asked how
everyone here is
Poisson
ready to
is.
forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina.
Wait,
It's not a perfect
where?
solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Nice.
Well,
So some
what do
people
you
still
expect?
blame her.
I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me.
I'm a
Anyway,
far.
that was all. Look after her now.
Got another thing.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So
You can be frank with
maybe
me.
she's right. You're
Frank
the
and
closest thing to
honest.
friends that I have.
Such a weird saying, frank and honor. I mean, I guess that means something, yeah. Ba-ba.
I'm
so grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But
Yeah.
that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's
That's
why you were
true.
nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more
no, look
likely
at her.
to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people didn't buy, no lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
I mean, be fair. They could still think you're an actor, but still.
I'm sure
Like,
some
what the hell?
people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I
Yeah,
used to be
okay.
terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes.
Aw.
I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
Furina, no!
I'm
It's
not surprised
okay.
you're making yourself
I
go
won't,
through all of
I won't
this.
let anyone touch you. Maybe you're taking in a bit too much in one go. Me too. It's not like you.
What do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running and hiding from my responsibility forever?
No.
There seems to be a crowd
Oh,
gathering
that's a
over
lot
there.
of people. They're not staying high
Probably
either.
time we made a move.
Yeah, we should probably not
How
stay
about
here.
we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of
That's a
Poisson from
cool
there.
area. So, da, da, da. Da, da. I know in this quest you don't get to pay at Furina, so this time pay some Furina. Most of the time I put the carrier there, like ooh, but now I'm like, no, I'm not gonna put the carrier so you can have 5 carrier in the game. Nice. Okay, I was right. Is there an elevator? No, you gotta go up the staircase. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah.
I'm sorry. You
Game's real.
probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And
That's
here
fine.
I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
I don't want to hang out with you. Spend time.
We don't mind. It's actually
Yeah, I don't mind not
Great.
listening to you
Well,
talk.
I appreciate your company, so please don't
Aw.
disappear just yet.
I won't. I'm not disappear. I shall never, never say. Aw, this is so cute.
I
So
don't know
beautiful.
whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time
Aw.
facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind.
I have
One
hard not
after
to.
another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm.
And you couldn't do
And all
much
the while,
but keep
I
acting.
played my part to perfection to convince them that was
Until
true. But then the floodwaters
The
finally
whole
came,
test didn't
and the
happen.
Hydro Archon
And you shouldn't know what
did
happened at all.
nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Yeah. Sometimes, in this case, it's a difference. Sometimes doing your duty is not a good case. But you really could do nothing. You did what the best you thought you could do.
I've had to go
And
through
what
so
else?
many moments like that for the sake of protecting the
Just such
truth.
that people die.
As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear. And I became more lonely and isolated.
No, don't be
Eventually,
lonely actually.
I realized I
Yeah.
had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone.
But you didn't
weeping
fail.
on my
You're still
throne.
here.
Fortunately,
So don't be
We were
weeping
able
now.
to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
You still have some
I
news.
would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
And plus, who cares? You did your time. Now think of your own self. Think of
what?
yourself and your freedom. But now you can finally speak your heart. You can be honest. You don't have to be soft on people. Not that you were soft on people, but you can go
I guess
crazy.
so.
You
Back
can
then,
be too
I didn't
free.
even dare to dream
No longer
about having someone to
having
confide
to
in.
lie.
I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just
Look at
a
that
bit of a
critic,
diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's
Got
gotten
it,
into you
diva.
today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
Well, Paul meant to say she didn't like to see you so down. Do you feel better having gotten all that off your chest?
I do.
All that off your chest?
I once had
Get
nothing
out.
but the
All it
truth,
out.
and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the
Join
choice
me.
is in my hands.
Don't mean non-card or
Alright,
whatever.
it's
Don't mean
about time to head
what's the
back.
name?
Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Paro's so freaking working. On a 10, Chris. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
I did
Come
need to
on.
attain.
It's not every day
I mean,
we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
I mean, it is
Anyway,
free food, to be
my
honest.
character
but you
doesn't
still
need
gotta
to be
turn
slim
out.
and good-looking. That's your job.
I'm just
Are
here
you
to be
kidding
fat.
me right now? It's
I'm
not your
doing.
character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the
too.
effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all
You'll be
the
like,
time.
enter the sea!
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
I wouldn't say they are, they're not talking. Well, maybe a little bit, but.
We're back. Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di
This
Rosula's
guy's like,
VIP
yes.
treatment in your
let's
stead.
see. What did they do to argue?
Paulo's nearly done.
Gotta be
We shouldn't
healthy.
have to wait too much longer.
Man gonna die before
So you
he's
were
like
discussing your
in his
characters,
50s.
right? We
Or
heard she's
45.
playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Are you gonna have an outfit for that? There's-
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Oh, you don't need
He
an
was
outfit for that. You
originally
only look
supposed
like
to
one.
take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the
Yeah,
boar
Crane
instead.
is really skinny.
Sorry.
The boar's not a
There
bad
you go.
character, actually. He's the one
No.
who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right.
boar.
He has some pretty memorable lines too.
Yeah,
Like
the
when he imparts
baby
some
boar, I
solemn
can
words
tell
of
you
wisdom
that.
to the little Oceanid. If you become human,
Why his
you
own
can
body
reveal your secret to no
children?
one. You will face
I'm
suffering
paying
and loneliness.
CCC.
Is this
Or
truly
more
what you want?
way. Well, actually, I guess older guys do
Kinda
that too, but
familiar.
he's
It's the
doing
most
way
important
more. I
line in
feel
the
like.
whole script. I think it's a
you can
symbolic
see there's
statement
that
about our director's
movement.
life and legacy.
I guess it's
She
better
kept
than
quiet about all
the
the trials
staying
and
stiff.
tribulations she faced in running our troupe,
For a human body, don't
allowing
move
us
all
to
the
devote
time.
ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she
Just
was
a little
gone
bit.
that we realized how tough her job really was.
Damn.
You mentioned earlier that the troop is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
What the
I
fuck?
spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with
They want
various
nothing to do
medicines.
with. That could be why we spent
Whenever I had a
enough
bad
time
flare-up,
with
I'd be
you.
lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It
Damn,
was like
that's
that
fucked
until the
up.
director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice
We had no use to
and asked
you.
if I was interested in studying singing from her.
I'm trying to say we
said
could make
yes.
a new one.
She took me under her wing, taught me
The
to both
7
sing
to
and
the
act,
18
helped me
year
find more
mark.
for my
I can
meds,
wait.
took care of me when my condition
the
decided to
hell?
flare up.
Uh,
I know it was all a huge burden on her.
so there was
She sounds like a
medicine.
really incredible person.
She
I guess
really
the pain
was.
that couldn't find
She
or
gave
did the
everything
thing
she
care.
had to her troop and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director.
Aw.
I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little.
Oh,
So
more.
I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights
Yeah.
with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target.
Think you have to have
and I
some
knew it.
bow though.
One day,
Oh, I guess you're used
I
to.
got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away.
Imagine he just
I lost all
stab
faith in
people. You're
humanity
like,
by that
this is
point.
the son of the
I
murderer.
thought the whole
You
world
think
was
he
out
might
to
not
get
be able
me.
to kill?
Let me
Like,
guess.
come on.
Fortunately, the
Good
next
thing he
person
did.
you ran into was the director.
Well, man,
Yeah.
to beat the hell out
For
of
the
him.
first time in my life, I
With
was somewhere I
with that
felt
hoping,
safe.
right? Boom.
And I promised myself I'd stay here
Oh, they
until the
want
day
to
the
call me
group
more?
parted
Well,
ways.
I'll sold and stuff.
The day you
What?
hoped would never come.
To wait for more.
How times change.
Oh,
that's
you're
nice.
finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
The heavy
Furina?
beard.
The Furina?
Oh, not. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! How did you manage to wrangle that?
Totally, yeah.
The
Those
honor is all
don't know
mine.
that. People are gonna
I was
come down with.
profoundly moved to hear about
Oh
your
my
troop
god, they're gonna
and
come
your
with.
wonderful director.
They're gonna put the
I
whole
just wanted to do
face
something
down.
to
They're gonna
help.
come with their pitchfork.
Here.
Hey, keep it
And
down.
so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry.
Imagine
I'll
there's
try
one
to calm
person who did like
Now,
Furina, right?
where was
Nope.
I?
After what happened.
Yes, the script, of course.
And they have to work together.
Let me give you a rundown of how the story
Might
unfolds in
happen.
my version of the script. I'm
Well,
sure
man, this
you're
is
already
Furina.
familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human.
If this is the case,
against
he'd be
wishes
like,
of
oh,
her
good, I have to
family.
work on this for a
She
week.
finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes.
Oh.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate
Oh,
the
this
truth
is
of the matter
Furina's
together.
theater.
In the end, they discover that all the waste and
I would
pollution
say, don't worry,
created by
Furina
humans
had
over
a
the
lover in
years
the past.
has caused the fresh water
It's
to
not
flee the
canon,
land,
that doesn't matter.
as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away,
Why?
and faces the greatest
Damn
dilemma of
dumb
her
people.
life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Because the white didn't
Well,
do.
she
Ain't
mainly
the-
wanted to save her
shit.
lover, plus everyone who stood
Oh,
up for
yeah.
her.
Through her love
I gotta
for her
figure
human
for her
partner,
lover. That's
she was
it.
able to
And the
find
people who were
an
nice
even
to her.
greater love. one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
Oh.
That sounds like
That's
too
all
cruel
we
of an
thought.
ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director O'Reilly's death. Both
Yeah, that's
arbitrary
fine.
and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director O'Reilly had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of
But
the
a
villain?
mom.
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief?
I can see.
Guilt, more like.
Oh, you think he has something to do with it?
I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Seems like you banging him.
Well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with O'Reilly.
What? You kept that one quiet.
Do it
It's
in
time
love
to be
with
upfront with
him.
you all.
That's a joke.
No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down
Damn.
pretty much straight away.
Did she
She
find out
said
the
that we were
kiss?
all like brothers and
That's
sisters
true.
to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners.
She was
Not that
gay.
it came as a shock
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Well, since they had a better life, though.
So if I'm the one writing this ending,
I may not live the
then I'm
life
gonna make
in
sure it
this
does
earth,
right
but
by O'Reilly.
by
I won't let anyone
In
get
the
in the way
heaven.
of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face.
no.
We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well,
Well,
let's
if
go
that's
meet
where
this
we're
guy.
at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
In a
love
sense,
these.
it's not of you. I love these. So far, I'm liking the story quest. I like it a lot. We'll go here. There you go, up or down. Up at the high ground.
Shower me with praise!
Sorry, praise.
This is tough going.
This guy's
Delphi,
gonna die for the
Are
heart
you sure
attack.
you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Oh, try to keep up. Come on, Fatso. Move your hand. You should be able to carry her and walk.
Tough enough already without a roadblock.
Oh,
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
that too. The traveler, that's me.
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
I'm
We're
an
just curious,
actor.
that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah,
you
but
never want to.
don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
And also it's water. Let's see who's gonna
And
suck
I'm
the
not
water
even
out of
the
him.
Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway.
So far.
As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
Right
I'm
near
more
my
like
side.
a damsel in distress more than anything.
I will say you, my
Sounded
kid.
so smug.
Get out of here.
Secondhand embarrassment is
At least
unbearable.
on.
C'est la vie, indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save
Looks
the
like
day.
on her stand.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
That'd be awesome.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, I got all the heavy lifting and eating that goddamn Subway, I see. In the barn, that my team.
Going in!
Wing strike!
Put your bodyguard here, toy. Bam, 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 bam. Where the hell this guy came from?
Clouds high. The birds come!
Let's light it up! Time to testify.
Time to testify. What the? Typing move.
Bravo! Good show!
Hello.
You certainly live up to your reputation.
So cute.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
What the hell? In one way now?
Vilma, are you there?
Vermont.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
Why not? That's the question. Why
I can explain.
not?
We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
You're the last one, goddamn it, sir.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Viamont, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Viamont. I used to think that my love for
How
Aurelie
did
was
it get
a point of
involved?
shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
Yes, we need the villain.
This
Pull
is
your
why people
hands
think of you as not being
or her
smart.
dying to be there.
As you all know already,
Damn.
the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs
I
when we
say
weren't
ticket
performing,
sale
but
too.
even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return,
A
we just had to
merchant,
provide the audience
you
with their
say?
drinks during performances.
Hello,
It seemed like a
Governor.
win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Oh, Is that the one that makes
Isn't
people
that
disappear?
the truth peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I was like, wait, Saint. I'm thinking of like the robot from Fallout. I think they call Saint 2. But I was like, yeah, makes people disappear. But also call Citizen Han to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her.
You didn't know.
Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious.
Right, with this...
berated us for going back on our word and threatened to sue us
Yeah,
for
I
damages.
guess this is like...
The amount was astronomical.
After
there was
we...
no way we'd be able to pay.
After we knew that guy...
Then...
making people disappear.
I was going to sort it on my own, but the
no
director
way
stopped me. She
know
said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault.
Why not go to the offer and be like, there's some
Things only
illegal
got worse
stuff.
from there.
Illegal thing
Since
that make the
merchant
whole
just
body
went up,
disappear.
And suddenly, the director told us all to leave the city one day.
Oh, shit. I guess
knew
they
then
had a
that
ton of
things must have
power,
reached
though.
a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Your mistake is in a motive to kidnap and murder her.
I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say
That's your
that.
fault.
You traitor!
You didn't know that thing. Oh, I
You
knew.
knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us?
Well, actually,
What
that
do you
too.
mean?
I want to say,
You
wait,
were
that's not your
afraid.
fault, but also you
This
said,
was a life and
tell
death
people.
situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
I agree.
Please,
I
try not to
understand.
get too worked up.
Too scared to tell. But you should have told people.
Stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She
So
was
like,
the love of
baby,
my
there could be a
life.
chance.
And
So
he
you
has the
never know.
gall to try and high road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
Yeah, I don't care
All I
about
can
any
say is
soul.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
telling everyone this is what happened.
I wanted to apologize.
Not your fault
to
that she
everyone in
died,
the
but
troupe,
it's your
but
fault I didn't tell no one.
that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just
That's
a
true.
coward who made an awful, terrible mistake
very
that
good.
I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I
Maybe we
can
could
meet the
lose
director
this
and
for like
apologize to her in
evil but
person.
sad villain.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Damn.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe?
Yeah, put that in the
You
show.
keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved
That's
you
like
all,
seeing
and how
all
much she
you
loved the
together.
troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each
That
other
too.
and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured?
Just
But
telling
you
this
can't bring
everyone
yourself to do
mind.
that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at?
I don't see
Yeah,
what's so
what's
funny.
so funny?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that for a moment there,
Oh.
it felt like our director was back with us
Don't
again.
die
If
to
she'd
fall in
seen
love with my
Paulo and
Furina.
Vilmont at each other's
Yeah,
throats
yeah.
like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Yeah,
Of course she
oh.
was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might be after possible to find out more about her
What
fate.
do you mean?
The Traveler is right.
Oh wait, I
Humans
can think
investigated
that
underwater
water
synth
can like
base and recovered
maybe I can
items
talk to
belonging to
her?
the victims. If you
Maybe.
could find anything that Aurelie left behind,
Oh yeah.
perhaps we can get a better sense of what
I
she
can
went
go to
through
the
in her
evidence
final
room.
days.
They probably had her
You
stuff.
really think that's possible?
I trust that
Like all those
nobody
people
would
who
object to
died.
the ending of the story being based on Aurelie's true feelings.
No.
That too.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
See, can I go there? No! Please stop. I hate when that happens. I really do hate when that happens. That's so annoying. I didn't want to cancel. I wanted to teleport here. Da, 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 da. A 2. What the hell happened to his health? Airport every damn time.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
Really?
Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Oh, it's just an application. I don't know. We're trying to cover up my track.
So, this is all Aurelie left behind. Just whatever
That's
she
a
was
lot of
carrying
stuff.
on her person and this tattered old notebook.
I mean, it could be just a book.
It's full of script lines and sketches too.
Maybe she only had to edit.
Props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives.
Wait, so this is before the case?
Victims he had.
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down.
If they sold the set, they'd be like,
be of use to investigators.
they would not know anything about it until like
wait,
investigation.
It cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are...
After? I'm so confused.
I'll let you read them for yourselves.
I mean, like, yeah, because there are other people involved with the business. So, even though he's in court, the people are still doing stuff. Oh. Damn.
She was so terrified.
She about to go get this spill right in front of her and had to wait for her own death
She
inside
may
it.
have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how
But the
painful
fact is,
and
she's
lonely
still
her final days
stand up
must have
for
been.
people, right? She wanted them to
Wait,
like lead this
this
town.
part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
She wanted her people to be safe. Aw.
If you become
She's too low
human,
then.
you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
I think that's
Is
right.
this truly
Somewhat
what
what
you
she
want?
wanted.
Isn't that the
Her
most
skit.
important line in the Little Oceanid?
Oh no, I guess that's a line in the skit.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh. Me, the
So
story
she
could be
didn't regret her decision.
a sad
Even
ending,
as
but
she
it's
sat
so
in silence,
happy, right? You
waiting
know,
for death to come.
she
I'm
did
sure
what she
this is what
did.
the troop would have hoped to hear
But
as
she
well.
saved people.
She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it.
Yeah, she did.
Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Yeah, I think we should do the sad story. Good one. Good kind story would be good too, but the sad story is the way to go for this. 4, 8, and okay. So 4 a.m. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
On the show.
I
None
won't
of
ask for your
that
forgiveness,
drama.
and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Yeah, her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Because I know.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Yes.
Actually,
nailed down,
before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
Yeah, but
After all,
alright, so people
this
need to
role
be on
was
it,
originally
director.
meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
They should do both.
Well,
her name.
If you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Papa. I think she's both.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe.
All
right. I'll leave you to fine-tune your music.
I'll be fair,
while
you're
I
the
go
actor,
and procure
so.
a stage.
Procure a
It's
stage?
funny it doesn't let you, to be honest.
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show,
Oh.
we need an extraordinary stage.
We
By
need the
which
best
I, of course,
one.
mean the Opera Epiclese.
The upper glass.
Wait, what?
No,
I can get
that's
there.
never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of
Too
us.
bad.
What are you afraid of?
Not too fancy for
Surely you
Furina,
don't think
the
that
Greek.
Aureli's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
Oh, she's pushing you
No,
on the
that's
spot.
not what I meant.
It is supposed
sound
to be
like
a
that.
grand finale, right?
Brilliant, so go pay or don't do nothing.
I have no problem with it then.
You want to do nothing?
How about the rest of
Or
you?
you want to go bake? Come on. I don't have a problem with this. Not one bit. Come on.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
Don't disappoint her.
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
No pressure.
Come on. We'll need to get the
But
go-ahead
don't
from
mess it
Novelette.
up.
I know just where to find him.
Novelette. Let's see.
First Miss Furina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to
work,
get all
goddammit.
melancholy.
Papa. Who listen to this guy, this sad,
Best of luck
repentant
to you.
man? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's nice. What the fuck is this girl?
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Papa. So it's like here.
Strike a pose!
Strike a pose!
Hey,
Novelette.
what's that?
What? What's that gonna?
Looks like I
What to
guessed right.
do?
You were just...
We already hear from you.
I knew you'd
Yeah,
be here.
She knew.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I
We
would like
need
to
to
book the
stay.
Opera Epiclese for an
That's
event.
right.
You see...
No reason to tell me.
I understand.
At the pool.
The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be
So
somewhat
people can?
cumbersome. But given that the
Well, I can
request is
hit the
coming from the
offer, to
three
be
of
honest.
you, I see no reason to make things unduly
I
difficult.
feel like only the
The
person who
story of the
owned it
Little Oceanid is most
owned a
fascinating.
couple people.
I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage.
So.
I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Not now, but you
Yes.
would.
And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... Well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic.
Yeah, we have
Many
the
theater
letter.
companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The
many
experiences and
theater.
decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
So like,
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories.
Oh, I'm not thinking right in real life.
This experience is a case in point.
We can see in the same
I feel
one.
like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth.
Where are my bae titty? I don't want my bae titty actor and my bae ass actor.
I'm a little envious.
What a bae booty actor, man.
They're quite fortunate to be able to.
They have to be good.
Past in such a magnificent
I would like to be good too.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Aw, yeah. Thank you, Nervalette.
You are very welcome. Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
So she did acting and she was the higher Archon. So that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'm not walking all the way down there, you crazy. Okay, there we are.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera Epiclese is booked.
Woo, we
Thanks
got
to
it.
my eloquent and impassioned speech,
Come on,
Monsieur was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular
Also, I think I was fight on that one fight.
A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least,
it makes sense for that
passionate
fight.
and dedicated cast. Now,
That out in the wild and the sign
and
coming out of
make
nowhere.
this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
What the hell that
The sooner we can
person?
finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse.
I did have to
Fiamma and I just
stay
went over some parts of the script
background,
and
I
tweaked a
guess?
few things.
Did
I
you
think
cost
it's really
them? I
going
mean,
to
they're
resonate
putting
with the
too.
audience now.
Really think she would
You two had a constructive
be like, I care for this director too. Nah, it don't
Communication
matter.
is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it.
Just shut up about
Please
it.
feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have.
Don't you
We really
center
value your input.
the freaking water,
get over here.
Furina.
Time to
Water,
practice the opening
water,
number.
Jesus. Water, female, Jesus. Ah, that's cool. I do like the art. I wonder, is it gonna be a cinematic? It should be a
Cursed
cinematic.
Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us.
Oh, no, people
She's
too.
a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Oh
This
wait,
has
it's just
nothing to
based
do
on the
with her.
guy? He was
The
like that.
ignorance and hatred of our
lawyer.
people is to blame.
Oh no.
How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we
Someone
don't
else.
change our ways?
This guy could be useful.
Ba-ba.
Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place,
Oh, no.
O little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a
Person,
fine
that's a
performance in
bad.
a long time. If only.
Let's only see
What
what's
shall we
here.
do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Oh, that's hers to say.
Why does
Oh,
it have
God
to be
damn it.
now?
Hey,
Oh, it's
What's
gonna
going
be
on?
funny, you know.
You're due on stage any second now.
Ooh, this might be good.
No, not
Better
again.
acted.
But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
I knew it. Like, oh yeah, they work,
been getting
but
less
they're
and
not
less
gonna work
effective
now.
over time.
I knew
I've
it.
had to keep increasing my dose.
But yeah, it worked
What?
and it didn't work.
I
Why do you
thought
tell
they'd
people?
cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
Also, like, you should have
I've
like
let
rest,
everyone down.
not take that many,
You-
and then take them.
This
Correct
is a
by what?
conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
That rest and then take them in. Well, the point is, Sydney will
Miss
be
Furina,
taking care.
I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your
No.
character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, is it gonna be the person?
Yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
Oh,
From the sublime
So
to the
annoying.
ridiculous. After all that,
so guys, someone else.
everything's come full
I could
circle.
do it for Lena.
Thank you, Miss Furina.
Just give
I'm
it
so
a
sorry to put you in
damn
this
wig.
position after everything you said.
Not gonna wear the outfit though.
Never mind.
Could
What's
do
done
the
is
outfit
done.
for the tower.
It's really my own fault for getting in too deep.
Eh,
No one likes regrets, myself included.
that too.
Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse
Leave
so
it.
many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What,
Ta-ta.
in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
Look how old you.
It's her pure
You
heart.
made her. Oh, and that too. I was just
Despite
saying
all
the scene
pain
you
and
guys.
loneliness she had to endure.
Sure.
She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
I wonder what happened. Why is it sad?
Well said. I leave
Ba-ba.
Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Oh. Look at those legs. Oh.
Is she here yet? Let's get here. She's not coming. You're wrong. She's here.
Oh. Dun, dun. Aw. Oh.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Man, sounds so beautiful. Oh, so they did went with the sad but happy ending. Oh. Damn. That was such a great story. I don't know. I like beautiful. I like that a lot. And look at this! More than 5 NPC! That's a whole, I'm so happy. Not everyone will need to be filled. There should be. But the fact that they
Is it just
almost all of it?
Who was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now. And she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
I mean, that's funny.
That's not her name. What's going on?
Oh, basically that's what I say that.
Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
I
It's
feel like
too
everyone
bad
knows.
that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself.
You're there for a
Even
good
if I had
reason.
no choice.
Oh, you had a choice,
I
but
have to admit that
you did because you're
despite
pure
everything,
heart.
it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
What?
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
She's back.
Honestly, what is
So,
he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Who that person in the back?
All right, calm down. Don't be
Where'd
mad.
that go?
This was a group decision.
I
We just didn't
know.
want
No
your
one's supposed to
contributions to
know.
go unacknowledged.
It's supposed to be
After
unknown.
all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
No, so I'm the higher icon. Oh, it used to be. So. At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Oh god, our head's gonna be so cramped.
Can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart
What
attack
crazy
and flew
thing?
over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that.
What?
I've got no idea what happened there
Oh,
either.
nice, I got one.
But hey,
So
it
that has
worked
to go.
pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how
Yeah, I'm
she's
gonna
doing.
say, wait.
Let's
Were you
go
talking
check
about
on her
that?
as soon as we finish clearing the
Okay.
stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Damn, he. Wait, let's see. Yeah, I'm here, right? Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna say you can't see me. There, he went all the way there. I mean, he probably took like the train or something. Way far away. Hope he's doing good. There's so many goddamn illness that people cannot solve. I mean, Kari definitely got solved after a long time, though. Long time.
Ah, you're back.
Ba, 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 ba.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry
I was just saying
failed
that you
to
didn't
see
see
it
it,
through
though.
to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Yes, you
Don't
were,
worry
goddamn.
about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
30, goddamn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Got to Basie and Mary. Wait for you on argument.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to.
Yeah,
you
it could have
could
ton of fun.
capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
It did say so.
It's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Maybe.
Hey, don't just walk off!
Oh, he's gone. Oh, you're gonna talk to
I
him?
still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe.
Yeah, nice.
After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
I thought May
You should
Furina
do
might
it.
be the
It
director
suits you.
for Z people.
I'd originally hoped to keep performing
then.
too, but I
Yeah.
don't know if my health will allow me to.
You can do me time
So
for
now
time.
you
He's
finally got
psycho.
your priorities in order.
Me you should consider a sour.
I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Gonna go back to my
frankly,
home.
I think
do what's
a
a
return
Netflix.
to obscurity is no longer an option for me.
On YouTube.
I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather
Fucking
sealed my
accolade.
fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervylette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me.
She is.
I still don't wish to pretend to be
You could
someone
be a
else,
director though.
but I do have a desire to
act
express
sometime.
myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to do the line in the sand to do whatever you feel like
Yeah.
to do.
There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the
Oh.
world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
And also how awful and terrible. But it's amazing. If you go high and the world will be awful. But Sophie, tell me, don't leave me in this awful world. That's don't that time. That's all about you now. Come on, let's go to Call.
Then it's a deal.
Oh, I still
If
reason
a
for you to
vision
this
is a
day.
gift
I mean, I
from the
just hold my
gods,
character still.
then I should do my best to honor it.
Yeah. Aw, that's a cute story. Oh, it's cute. I like that one a lot. I talk to everyone.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
I'm kind of hoping they only get one diary. I need the whole one.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to. Thanks to all your help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped
interview
for. But most of all,
also in the
I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to Aurelie.
Oh, I thought the interview about the show. I thought like he got a job interview.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but...
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
Ta-da.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as
so this show is almost 2
I could
hours.
only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given
Could
me
have
their
been edited
blessing,
and skip Palmer, to be honest.
it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Yes. That's such a good story. Okay. So the next story is gonna be Kalan gonna do. I'm thinking like do I want Furina? I think I might want Furina still. I think I want Pistol on the front. At the fan. I think I want Furina still. I think I do.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Name of the Prinzessin. Just gonna take this one out of hat. I want Sabalos. Oh, so yeah, it's not fully low up this one piece, but it don't matter. And the starter piece, but it don't matter.
Armed and ready.
Arms ready to fight. Where is that? There she is.
Just sharpen my spear.
Just sharpen my spear. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll put Benny Boy still.
You want me on your team?
Of course I want you on my team, boy. Okay, here. Judgment Day. Why do Judgment Day? Oh. Let's see. Cause you don't need a key no more. Okay, so I can do the art quest. Nice. I guess I have to do new roulette. Okay, I'm just gonna do hurdle. Available too. Didn't she get an Archon quest too? I'll worry about that later.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there?
You always see Dario.
They look like they might have run into
Where?
some kind of trouble.
Houses?
Let's go check out what's going on.
Hi, too. Good old buddy. Let me see, got the dance good.
Still no dice?
Oh.
Not at all. and I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
Forces like, I don't want to do that.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Cloran, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
What did that pass into? What? No.
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got
God.
huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Wait, I?
Oh, for real?
That sounds like no one else wanted to do it.
We've already exhausted all our other options.
What kind of far?
Paimon, would you join us and play Mars Shosei Hunter Judgment Day?
What the? The way she say Judgment Day? Is that the
Mara,
name?
she'll say what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa,
credible.
I know I was the one that handed you the script,
Whoa.
but some of us haven't read it yet.
Yeah.
No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
Wait, who's the other player?
So, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
And I get to hand with my fancy lady.
Kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
No,
That's not a
Papa don't
problem.
count.
I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players and ensure that everyone has a
Maybe
good
like
time.
a couple people.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
Papa count for
Wanna play?
half a pussy.
Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves
Okay,
our
I know, right?
problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Cloran the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives.
What
On
are
top of that,
objectives?
in order
What
to
is our
increase
objective?
player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Me
Why don't you
too.
go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think.
What the hell?
What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop
So
trying
it's
to
like,
persuade
you're gonna be
every
the
animal you
dead
come
big
across.
person. Look at that kitty cat. Something that cute. Silent night. So get the boat. Oh, they did the beer. So we got past it too. I wasn't expecting Dara though. Thank you, man. I thought it gonna be like her past and something hunting. So I feel like it'll be a good story though. There's a good amount of healing. Actually, I didn't see heal more.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ooh.
You're back.
Lunette? I didn't know.
And you've got the Traveler and
Furina
with you too.
and Lenny. Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Lenny,
The freaking Mel Hooker.
I didn't know you were playing too. Are you
It's
also
a dance
members of the
fitnet.
tabletop troupe?
Hey, you two.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Nice.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clarianne simply woke me up first thing this
Eh.
morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested,
Another
I can give you a
letter.
referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
Ooh,
I
40%.
think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarianne?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
That's kind of weird. I already thought it was going to be 100.
I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
Yeah, see, no.
Nothing. Really,
So I keep
just a small
checking out
hobby
my
of mine.
bodyguard and what they do.
Hyman's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion.
So if we had a par with any of the
Kinda hard
rules,
to imagine you role-playing with a
do
bunch
we
of friends.
submit the what
Surely
can
you
do?
jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players.
Why we cannot
I
know
maintain
about
a
the
clear
rule
boundary
until we
between my
defeat her.
professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor.
But this is
But in
personal.
my personal life, I'm just an
I
ordinary
will win.
person.
Which one?
Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Well,
I don't know
you
about
say
that.
but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
Oh.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
Ah, don't you test in your phone, Corey.
No, that's not what I meant.
Leave her alone. Leave my Furina alone. He knows he was joking. I did, I hope. That was weird. Okay, I guess it
I'm
went.
back. Here, allow me to introduce
Hey,
you to
that
the
guy.
script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to
Like,
meet
give
you
me the
all.
sit. Awful. Get her
wait,
hitman
are you a
to write the story with the water.
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marechaussee Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marechaussee Hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marechaussee Hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Yeah, we're ready. Go to the adventure time.
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like
Go
we're in the story
fan.
already.
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
What does it say?
The exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
What the hell? Did it move? What? They say go here and then go away. Oh no. Oh no. No! Really? You're gonna make me walk? It's a bear to chain.
Alright, whose wings need...
Another American woman turtle. Damn! Oh, I see you. Border! What did I say?
Take me up!
The chain back.
Just sharpen my...
That's such a my spear. Look at those seal.
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
The phaetometer? What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
Hi, your friend got the... No snack for you!
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
More like a snack gobbler. Get out here.
The desserts are great.
There.
But I'm still looking forward to
Oh,
the
yeah,
story
no.
more
Oh,
than
it's a
anything.
snack. We're gonna
Very
have
fair.
in the back. Oh, what
Then
are you gonna
let
have?
us begin.
Every fight.
First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you
What
and
is
write
that
down your
typed
name
in? That's a
and profession.
Turcatter? What's that?
You can find an
animal?
abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
Let's say me
In
is
this
seal
story,
staying on
everyone
top.
is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small
Oh, no,
badge
the
for
hat.
everyone.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters,
Tiny
you
hat.
have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashose hunter, and you can be her little floating assistant.
Huh, kinda like in real life.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
Any name?
You can use your real
Oh,
name too
don't
if you want.
Hitler.
I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Tail of the woe.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as
You should have
yourself.
put decent. Nah, I should
That's
put
not a bad idea.
Pasar.
In that case, I think I'll
Someone
continue
gotta
to
put
use the
Pasar.
name
Lenny,
Lydia.
it's Mel Hooker.
Next up is the skill sheet.
Clan.
You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use
Button.
to learn a number of skills.
It's holding for my
the
life.
more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to
Or
pass associated
Bourbon.
checks.
Bourbon would be a good one.
I'll take
Or it could be like
persuasion
Gray
and
hat.
investigation. Those are
Of
must-haves
course.
when it comes to missions like these.
you will like her.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
Should I pay that because that's her. We're like,
So,
hey,
should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team,
Our
we could
people
leave the
take the
negotiations
skill.
to
Oh, no,
Navia
just
and
it.
use our
Oh, yeah.
skill points to pick up other
Why
useful
does
skills.
sister far away?
For example,
Be
I think I'll take
closer.
stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations
Lenny,
we can't
you are
negotiate
not.
our way out of.
I guess beside what you're mad at, but you're not that
Interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let
Their
me
own role.
see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I'm not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Learn cooking and
Wow,
murder sword.
gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food.
Learn insight. Happy
Ooh,
to
so you wanna help
support.
people when they're
Happy
injured.
birthday,
That's
yes.
nice of you. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Yeah, answer.
Let's see.
We got 3 offers.
Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here.
So what's up? What I say?
Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
All right, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
I summon you, boy like Dan.
Now that everyone's more
Blue
or
White
less finished
Dragon.
creating their characters,
Blue
we can
White
begin.
Eye Dragon.
Since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Authentic mode, I think.
What's the difference between the two?
What difficult?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the fatometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Oh, it's just like what's that? Awful. Well, it's not awful. It's a fun game, but don't need to be in the
Given
game.
that I'd like
Well,
to
yeah,
focus
okay,
on the
every time for that.
story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Furina for easy mode. All her checks
I
will
want
be
to see what
successful
you
by
say.
default.
Come on, Furina, you can do it.
As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
Okay, so
What
different
about
mode
you
for
two,
everyone.
partner? How would you like to play?
Try Furina. I'm going
Are you sure?
the often mode. Yup. I might fail a
Trust
couple
me,
times.
You'll see the beauty of RNG. Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
No promises.
So I'm not going to use our no one.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because... a
We're on a
long time
beach.
ago, back
Oh,
when
that's
human
cool.
civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and
That's
evil
severe
sorcerers
outfit they're
ruled
gonna
over
be.
the land.
Or it could be a long
They
time.
created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marachose Hunters.
Safe her.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marachose Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who,
Okay, so
like
it's a
you,
car game, but
seem
we're
to be
actually
sizing
gonna
up
be
this
like.
place.
I don't want to
Your
be done in the
eyes
car.
meet,
Maybe I do.
and you
That'd be
realize
fun.
these people are fellow
It's cool that we
Marachose
like
hunters.
do the car
Likely
game
led to
where
this
our
location after
own.
receiving the same commission
Whoa, we get to
as
move
you.
out.
You're all Marachose hunters too, right?
Oh, it's such a cute
Allow me to
outfit. I
introduce
like that.
myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side.
So
What
she's
say
a
you to traveling
commoner.
together? We can help each other out on the
Or a
road.
venture too.
Okay, count me in.
What the hell
My
happened to
name
Lenny?
is Lenny. I've been wandering
Lenny,
since
what
I was
happened to
little
you?
and picked up a few less than legal tricks along
Oh,
the
he
way.
ran the artifact
I was
set,
adopted by a
too.
Marachose hunter and
Oh, wait, I
later
did all win the
chose to
artifact
follow
set?
in his footsteps.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone?
Who
It
would've
sounds like
expected?
we've done this dozens of times. My name is Furina, and
Aw, so it's a
I grew
farm,
up in a
like
noble
Bendy.
family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marachose hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Furina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Marachose hunter right here.
Yeah, Paimon. We used to be doctor.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was
Oh
a
my
child.
god, my cat
I
actually
want to do
talking.
my part to eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh,
I didn't end
welcome,
up talking to
welcome.
people in my
When
mind.
we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable
for giving
and
the
trustworthy
code.
Marachose hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have
do
been
we fight
overtaken
for
by
land?
monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness.
Not
We
the
beseech
wickedness.
you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
That's so help
The
you then.
layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of
Mondstadt.
reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
Wait, are we?
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds
like
you of
since I
places
hear,
once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets
Wait,
and
are
the
we
gentle
acting in
tranquility of
Mondstadt?
days
Right,
gone
we
by.
travel, or I'm
Yet,
gonna say we're in,
as you
in our
regard the
mind.
city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow
Oh,
gates
the
are
one
open
there.
to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a
That is
long
what this-
string
read that
of
part.
unfamiliar names.
That's
It
supposed
would
to be
seem that many of
Colleen.
the residents of the city issued
Lenny
this
leaned
commission
all the
together.
part to the bottom.
They
Then
sensed
lying,
that
Lenny.
things were not right
Lying!
within the kingdom, and sent a distress
No, that's
signal
what
to
the
the
way
outside
we what you're supposed to
world.
do.
In that case, Why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've
on the
read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
How fancy we are off to? Are you gonna meet
As you
the
approach
bar?
the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
What one, madam? Oh, Clan.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh.
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely.
Is that Clan still?
If only those
Kinda
monsters
still
out there
sound
would
like
stop
her.
causing trouble.
It
It
seems
sounds
like every
like
character
Clan.
included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now. Don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Breakfast.
Huh?
I
What?
don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Just a
Nothing
carrot.
turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons?
A
I could make you
macaron.
You
Just
didn't
sorry,
even
I don't
take
understand what
cooking
it
as
is.
one of your skill proficiencies.
Yeah, no, that's what I
That's
mean.
not necessary, miss.
Cooking medicine.
Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
So you're
There,
someone who barely
that turned out.
smiles and doesn't like sweets.
Huh.
You're really starting to remind me of this one
Is
friend
that
of mine.
Clan?
Hey, did she just me?
Yeah, did that tell you?
Glorian must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
Medicine. Well, I could sit and wait here right now. Any help, Lenny?
Are you sure? In
Part.
that case, please refer to the phaedometer.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Come on, give me a good one. Woo! That's a good one. That's a like Tony.
Whoa, it was a success!
Yeah!
You remain silent as you prepare a pot and
Oh, I
fire
like
to use
this.
for
This is
cooking.
cool.
The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as
You know what, it'd be cool
skillfully
if you
cut
could
the
pop this
ingredients
out
and
of
toss
nowhere.
them into the pot. After some time, a rich aroma begins to fill the air. Even a passing cat can't help but stop in its tracks and look up in anticipation.
Please have some food. Who knows? Maybe you'll feel better after eating something delicious.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's amazing.
I know the cook on her, you
So as long
know.
as you pass the check, you can pretty much do anything, and it won't be
Guess.
seen as absurd.
Oh,
I don't think
thank you.
anything could be crazy.
You were right. This food really did make me feel better.
So, what had you so worried earlier? Could you tell us a bit more about it?
I wonder if the car always random.
Okay,
But I feel like that's a
let me
pattern
fill
to
you
it.
in. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently.
I'll
So
defeat
all the
them.
guards were
Oh wait, I
dispatched
got
to
the
fight
fourth
them.
card. Didn't it? Unless support. No!
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
That's kind of cool how it's when
I'm not
the
completely
artifact
sure.
stuff.
All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know
Aw,
where
sick.
he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible.
Find it and defeat
We
it, goddamn.
sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Thank you.
No.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
Naruto too, she feel.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman, and continue your journey further into the city.
Dun, dun. That'd be awesome.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet.
Oh, that's
a nearby merchant folds his arms
and
gives you a disdainful look.
Oh,
you get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
I hear upset by that woman.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information,
If I had to buy something, then he
Pardon
gives
me,
us some
sir.
information.
I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
That
You may
depends.
not.
How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
Oh, voice.
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Damn, not the
what a
scam
nasty
part.
guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need.
Pursue
Traveler,
Hinata.
can you think of something?
Furina, put up a phone in. Lenny, I feel like Lenny probably good, but honestly, Furina. You know what, Lenny? Let's do Lenny.
While everyone is talking, I secretly use my magic props to summon a bottle of wine without the merchant noticing.
Oh, he fit the card. Toy! So this is a toy.
We meant no offense, sir. Here, allow me to offer you this bottle of vintage wine, made only from the finest grapes. I'll just leave it here. Please, enjoy it at your leisure. Ah, I should mention that this wine is the perfect accompaniment to a meal. I'd suggest enjoying it with dinner.
All right. Go on and ask. What do you want to know?
Do you have any information on the monsters or the crisis that has overtaken the kingdom?
Crisis? If you ask me, there's a crisis everywhere you look. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
Got in
That
cahoots
is
with the monster.
concerning. Thank you, sir. We won't take up any more of your time now.
Hey, why did you leave in such a hurry?
Well, you see, that bottle of wine was just a cardboard prop.
Oh.
Should we
You
try
got
to go
it.
somewhere
Angry.
with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
He's square. Okay, I'll do this one. Actually, I'll be right back. Come back in a bit, guys, and I'll finish the quest. Okay, I'm bad.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face,
ponytail.
pacing back
Ponytail
and
man.
forth, his head hanging low.
Oh.
He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him.
Oh, Furina
Hello,
time.
sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Come on, Furina. Don't get too.
Wait, you're...
The voice.
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marachose hunter!
Nope, one
You
person.
recognize us?
Oh,
are you
I guess
one
we're
of the
kinda
people
hunter,
who
but
wrote the
we're-
commission letter?
Yes, yes!
Stacy, a bar.
Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come.
A bar, I say.
Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marachose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right. Be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well. So be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess.
Well, I'll take the awkward,
even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I lied the whole time. I was like, yeah, it's the soldier. It's definitely the soldier, not me.
Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Furina, have you seen this song?
Yes. Now?
Yes.
Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand.
No.
Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Damn it. What the?
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
Look at that crap.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Oh, what a hunter, though.
Loren said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marashose hunters were also treated like that.
Look at that crap, yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Oh, so we do get to know about the past a little bit.
As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Her thing is a part about that.
Too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Yeah, that's kind of special.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
Oh, no. It'd be really hard, yes.
All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters.
Only a few people.
Most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So,
no
why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... how about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Claran?
I mean,
From my master.
Yeah, her master.
By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna say, sister, what? Wait, no.
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends.
But they've
Back in
been
the day, she would often bring
buying
Clarand over
monster
to play.
forever,
but
so it makes sense.
Then,
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying.
And then the
Responding to
I'm
Egeria's
surprised
call,
to
a
play.
number of warriors followed
And all they do
Casiodor
is
into
fight.
battle against the monsters.
Fight.
This group of warriors, under
guess
Casiodor's
if
leadership,
Cornelia has
became
her
known
fame.
as the Marechaussee
Nice.
Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marechaussee Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is
I
that
don't
really
listen
a
to
bad
them.
thing, though?
They might still do some
It
job, though.
can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Yeah.
Speaking of investigations,
people who had that
which
job.
problem should we
Boom.
tackle first? Monsters or evil
I
sorcerer?
had no money,
I
though.
vote monsters.
That's you guy
That's
in late.
the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to
Man,
the
all
sorcerer
that hard
later.
work for nothing. For nothing.
Well said, Miss Furina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
I say the sorcerer part is
I
Singapore.
mean, you're not wrong. But those characters are usually the ones pulling the strings behind the scenes. More often than not, they're very formidable opponents. Going after them now might be jumping the gun a little bit.
Yeah, but if we
We
take it
don't
down and
want
watch
a
it
total
down.
party kill on the first day, right? With Clarand as the GM, I wouldn't rule out the possibility.
Damn. You're free me there.
Then it's settled.
Damn
Let's
it.
go hunt some monsters.
I wanted
All right.
to go after the
After some
sorcerer.
discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Kinda head out of the city. Ba ba ba, head out of the city. We're still in monster.
Take a look around, like that guy said.
Is it near the wolf? We're near. Yeah, we're at the
You
wolf
there,
face. I
outsiders,
see.
halt!
Oh.
An armored man approaches
Oh no, we're
you.
gonna put her in jail.
He has a tall, muscular build
He's looking for
and
the
a determined
king.
expression in his
the
eyes.
Prime Minister.
Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although
Already
he's
a good
trying
person,
his
though.
best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain.
That's where
I'm
I
the
come
captain
in.
of the guard. I saw you
Time to
sneaking around the city
heal.
earlier,
I'll
so
be
I'll
right
only
now, I'll
ask this
heal.
once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
You can't hurt me. But you can take care of
It's
yourself.
been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I
Yeah,
said
Papa.
talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marechaussee Hunters?
Marechaussee Hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, do you expect me to believe you're one of them?
Yeah, we are one of them. I had to do matter content to see if I can help him. Yeah, we help. Oh. I'll hit this one. I knew I might fail. Damn it. What the hell?
With some suspicion, the captain allows you to survey his condition after you announce yourself as a trained doctor.
I fail. This would be,
Unfortunately, you're unable to adequately assess the source of his injury, much less come up with a way to relieve his pain.
How do we do that?
My skills are a little rusty.
Well, this is no ordinary wound. It was inflicted by a monster. Now tell me, are you truly a Marachose hunter?
Yes,
He regards
I'm
you with
definitely a
suspicion
hunter
for quite some time
to a freaking
before shaking
doctor,
his
I
head.
guess.
Perhaps he's finally accepted that you're here to help.
Sir, we were indeed in the city earlier, but our purpose was only to gather information on the monsters. We're here to help the city and all the people within it.
We're here to see
Your guards are still fighting the monsters as we speak. They could be seriously wounded and in grave need of support. You need all the help you can get.
Oh, come on now. Yes, I thought they were going to pass no matter what. Could be wonder.
The man regards you with doubt and concern. After a period of inner struggle, he lets out a long sigh and informs you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh,
got
please,
the
sir.
leg.
Don't get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marachose hunters after all.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, they do.
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
Oh, let's say. I'm not going the right way. I need to wait.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road.
Okay.
They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
Okay, I didn't want to skip. I did. My head skip.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief.
Go that way?
Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Feast. So yeah, I don't want to go too far, so I was getting died off. Damn, look at the whole fucking...
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
And we're gonna fight. Boss fight.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes.
Not the goddamn wolf.
The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here. This thing wants to eat Paimon.
I hope
your battle round begins.
They roll the white
now.
dice. War time. Oh. Got fit this one. 15, yes! And then this is fight, I'm guessing.
Now disappear.
Let's see.
This one's got your name on it.
Wow.
The next battle round begins now.
Oh, shit. Oh!
Let's get this show on the road.
Rubber send-up.
What a send-up.
Speed with love.
What a speed with love.
Warfare, I guess.
Warfare, I guess. Get out of my face.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin
Oh shit, got
air.
What the hell?
Thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the Fatometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict.
The
If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
Yeah.
That's part of the fun.
Game.
The uncertainty of fate is what
So
gives
how
these
much
games
health
their
point
appeal.
do I have?
Just
Just
as
tell
you
me.
begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious
is that
lump
enough?
on the ground catches your attention.
Oh, no.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I
No.
walk up to it, crouch down, and begin
That's
to
a battle.
carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was
Ooh.
previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marshose hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's
Wow,
getting
that
late.
donate gonna
Why
be
don't we
like,
call it a day for now?
You get to so. I mean, we're donating to you. Come on.
Wow!
It's like a
Where
pain.
did the time go?
I'm not sure if
That's
it's because
fun.
I'm having so much fun with you all, or
Yeah,
because
but
the
the
story is
Porygon, though,
particularly
the-
enticing.
The
But
beginning of the story.
I
Come
feel
on,
like
we
I
need
could
more
almost
of this.
keep going.
We keep going.
Here,
Come on.
here. Ooh, how about
Yes,
we play
figure
through
it
the
out.
night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Then we'll go out for Lena.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
Damn it.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Oh, on our face.
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa.
Can't wait to see
You
that.
really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free
Yeah, you
desserts
don't eat the
before we
dessert,
break for the
goddamn.
day.
I think it's so easy before they're gone.
Okay?
Yeah, alright.
And anyway, Paimon really really does want...
Well...
Yeah, right. But the story don't have to happen ending. It's okay not to finish.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now.
During that time. Let's at least finish. Let's see with the kid. But the creepy feel like, why you need that chain? That's an old monster.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute.
Oh.
My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
Dang it, everyone being left behind.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual. If inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword.
Master.
Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous?
That's a bit caught. There is no finger.
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
That's what I was gonna say. After that, I'm not doing it
asking
again.
this, Cloran,
You're
how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
Really strong.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geoviscip hatchling.
A Geoviscip hatchling?
Nice.
For a pet?
It's alive.
That seems even more dangerous.
Oh, see what you did? You hurt her.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
Damn.
And how old were you when this happened?
Probably 5 or 7.
5.
Ah, I was right.
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became the Geoviscip's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should
like
have.
awful, but so
Later
nice
on,
childhood.
I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a marechaussee hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
I feel like they saw
you
her
started
cut
coming
and
over a
boom,
lot.
like, what?
You love challenging people to shooting competitions,
What's going on?
remember?
What's it doing to you?
I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
These are not too childcare. I didn't get childcare.
I enjoyed them too.
Apukino.
Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's protector of justice.
But like wine.
We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Not that.
Protector of justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause.
Yeah, a ton of good stuff.
Although, calling herself the protector of order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Good. I'm happy she did. Someone had
When
to do
did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name
ton of
on the
names.
spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she
So
certainly
busy
sounds like a
fighting crime,
fascinating
goddamn.
individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
She
It's
basically the
true.
bastard.
I always wanted to become like her.
But you became part
Someone
of the law.
powerful,
That's the same.
independent, and with a strong sense of
Gotta
conviction.
take it all
But-
outside.
But
Oh, what happened? Did she die?
She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
No. No.
Disappeared? What
Oh.
happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own,
Dang,
it was
I
to an
went
empty
home
house.
alone.
When she still didn't appear
Also,
after a
don't
few
bow
days,
and put gnarl,
I went to
goddamn.
Mr. Callis's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
He
Papa
didn't know
probably
either.
didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand.
Also,
To be
don't bow
perfectly
and
honest,
complain.
given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all
Probably
made a
gotta
lot of
do
sense.
something.
If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to
And
force me to
that
become
one, too.
independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
I feel like see that
Or-
wasn't the case.
Were you upset, Clorand?
But I probably like, oh, well, you used to get to waste yourself. But who knows?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason.
You
There
think you might
must have
find
been
her
something
again?
she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest
Yeah.
champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're
Undefeatable to Arcane.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her.
Yeah,
Master
I don't
always
like that
did whatever
part.
she
Part of
pleased.
the book.
But you're right.
Still got the information though.
I
Give me
suppose
such
I
a
do
like.
take after her in some ways.
That's what matter.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. I
It's
wonder
understandable.
if
I'll say, yeah, you
Clorand's
should ask her,
master were
but
the
then
champion
again, you
duelist
do
back
so.
then. Would that duel against Mr. Callis have gone differently? Oh,
Maybe.
no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar.
We don't know
The
that.
mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Plus, it's not by the law, so that probably would never happen. There's a chance,
Would you look
but
at the
nah.
time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand. Thank you for being our GM.
Okay, and master.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better.
So it's like, don't get
You
used
should
to
tell
it.
us more about that fight against the Geobishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, on to something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well.
There's probably a
I need
couple,
to save my energy if I want to continue
that want to be
enjoying
the
the story
strongest.
tomorrow.
The strongest.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Okay. Wait.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geo
I want to
Bishop's
know
pet?
too. Where were
It
you
was
at the
nothing
pet?
special, really. Geo-bishops don't understand the concept of a pet. So
It's a
basically,
headbutted
it
me.
just headbutted me whenever I entered its
Damn.
territory.
It's like, yeah,
And
yeah.
that hurt?
Of course.
Yeah, it hurt. What,
Right
something you
there.
want to experience for yourself?
She didn't feel nothing.
I'm good. Thanks.
Okay, let's see. It's time.
Let's go meet up with the group.
It is.
Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
I'm looking forward not to hear you talk. Here we go. Let me do the dance story. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. Cool.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? I'm
Yes.
more concerned about our current
It is a part of
surroundings.
tea.
Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So the set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorand's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever
That's
happens,
scary.
we'll just have to push on. But first,
Let her
we should
be.
really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorand's master did?
That too.
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorand mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway,
Aw, that's nice.
where were we?
Kept it safe.
Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet,
I
have
know.
we?
So you had.
Well, it's only a
Let's
matter
get
of
that pot.
time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's
That
made up her
too, though.
mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's...
So, you
Get out
reached
here,
an
Paimon.
agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand. The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining.
They're watching us, goddamn.
It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up.
Eh.
We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Oh, shit, a voice. Oh, are we gonna get a low number? Oh.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you.
The king?
Please, come with us.
No. We're gonna go to jail. It's jail time.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Yes.
Well,
yes.
We have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
Just to store everything
that sounds a little intense.
Nah. That's fine, that's fine.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
They're here, Your Majesty.
A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though, we should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks.
Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you instead.
You can't do
I've
nothing.
heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
We didn't know they stole the treasure. That treasure there.
Well, we did treasure,
Oh no.
How did he know about the treasure?
Yeah, you know what it is.
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
The king and I here.
That's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense. If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere.
Maybe so, yet the fact remains.
I mean,
we tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission.
We didn't notice.
Yes?
But it's part of the law.
What? No
I guess
answer?
we're kind of... I mean, how do you know about the treasure?
Insinuating that you, a group of legendary marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or
I think it could be both.
And the Prime Minister have
maybe it's
fallen
him.
under the evil sorcerer's control.
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Thanks, you got.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here and don't try anything funny.
I guess
the guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Nope.
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell.
I'm not gonna have no weapon.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
Yeah, when
I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
So we're not staying till it's over.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Indeed.
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
Oh.
That's a terrible ending!
Yeah, let's stuck it there.
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the player some kind of hint,
this whole skit.
or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
What do you do?
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison. Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
Maybe.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess that's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
Over a year and
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
She probably would. I see my
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key,
or I can see her old
master.
master.
Of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
Aww.
After the duel between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though,
Plus, you gotta be honest.
there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted.
This is like the multiple
totally
kind of story.
overthinking everything
I did
as a
like her
result.
a little bit in the story, but she's
Whenever
basically
I
a
looked at the
robot.
sword,
I thought she was
couldn't
like a
help
robot.
but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic.
Basically got no backstory.
Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the
I
past.
really do like this classes.
The most important thing
Get to
is
know
that you
more
two
about
found your way
Korean,
back
get to
to
like
each other
her
and can
character
enjoy
more.
things like this together.
And Naruto too.
Yep.
And
You're
Furina,
right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad
Sometimes I'm gonna be bummed back no matter what.
Think nothing of
But
it.
not you.
No one here is at fault.
Even if you didn't bring it up, it's gonna come out no matter what. That's not good. Oh no.
Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Cloran's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
I speak to her furniture at the scene of the matter.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Bum, 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 bum. Talk to the person outside the cell.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
Oh.
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how
put
can we be
me
sure
in
we
jail.
can trust you?
The king has
You got no
issued a
choice.
formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Not to execute.
Executed? We barely did anything!
You
The
still
monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
It'll be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet.
That's gotta trust me. Well, we heard that.
Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
What two?
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marechaussee hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Okay, I know that location, kinda.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marechaussee hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Nice.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool sun spell?
That is a pity,
but
we can only continue to move forward.
The fence water. We're gonna fight this guy? There's a chest here.
By royal decree, everybody stand back! You asked for it! Final warning! Stop right there!
I got the really thing!
Phantasmagoria!
Midnight by Dakota.
What trinkets lie buried within this desolate plain?
I can scan stuff?
Off we go!
Okay, okay, got that. Need to deceive the boat and search for the tail.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Guessing it'll be on top. Oh, I hear me.
Off we go!
No. Lizzie could be anywhere. Oh, that's not nice.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Okay, it's not there. Is it in the ocean? Boom, boom. So I'm thinking, where could it be? It's here. I'm legit chatting the whole air. Gotta be here, right? A ton of book here. Oh, here?
should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but still,
I'd say an investigation's in order then.
Blow it up with your
if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Blow it up. Kaboom!
Wow,
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
Time for the swim. Damn, little pan. This is gonna be kind of hard because it's going down. Eh. That's not easy as a dance. Have to hit one? Good. Boom. That's a fire. I don't get to pay a clan. Maybe I do. Later on. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space.
This is our master doing. Our master did this.
That appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
She lived here before. Or maybe see if a mirror here. Oh, I need water. God damn it.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in.
Oh, I got the title for you.
It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door?
Oh, we don't need the water stuff.
It looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarent?
How do you know?
Long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kind of bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
We have to save the kingdom.
The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Just have to improvise. I'll have to deal with it. Okay, just have to wait. Oh, there's a button here too. Wait for my companion. There's another one.
I found something.
Oh. What you found?
Found something here too.
A stall. There we go.
Same here.
Ba 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 ba. Let me heal a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, time to suit this. Now we're gonna move. Mission complete. Okay. Attempt to solve the puzzle. I guess we're just done, right? Solve the puzzle.
It worked!
What do you mean
Something
attempt?
just appeared. Some kind of
Don't
mechanism,
touch.
maybe?
We're gone.
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with...
What are we rewarded with?
With?
A key.
A key? That's a weird key.
It must be the key to the big door.
Huh?
Oh.
This is one of the
Mapping
Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me.
Right, it's the same one. It's like
said that
music
keys
the
in
damn
total are
key.
required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
There's one left.
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
I mean, they were gone when I did it, but they somehow turned back on. What kind of nonsense is this?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
You're blind. Anything can happen. Everything can happen.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Don't break other people's
sorry.
emotions. Don't break it.
Suddenly,
my emotions.
You hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
No.
There's someone else here. Oh, this is so unsettling. I
It's
can't
her
see
pet.
anything.
Her eye open.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place.
Oh.
It appears he now covets the treasure for himself, and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax.
No, let the fight. Can't be
Well, if
relaxing.
we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marachose hunter.
Really? I feel like anyone could do
this isn't
that.
part of
That's
the
probably
script.
the most easy part.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
Colin gonna fight.
You got it.
Well then, let us begin.
Oh. Oh shit. Bam! Got his bow.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Oh, time
Your
to do
strike
that.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he...
Damn.
Is it over?
Not easy.
Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
Oh, shit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
That's a final strike. Damn. Oof.
Oh, well, did we get him?
Yes. For the method.
Warm fire
For the method
flickers
drama.
across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the 4 of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh,
What the
wait.
fuck?
We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us?
Oh.
Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies. I, Florian, am a true Marechaussee hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
Oh,
so he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marechaussee hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marechaussee hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marechaussee hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing.
That's kind of messed up.
The Marechaussee hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Oh.
Only a true Marechaussee hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Damn.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Oh, shit. So he's not gonna go to jail because it's so pay. I mean, or maybe he might. She take out her own key and donuts and other fun.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years,
100
finally
years?
swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it
So it
rotates
seems like she
for
knew
the
about
first
this
time
boat but never
after
seen it
years
before?
of disuse. Almost like a
Hey,
sleeping giant
butterfly.
letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
Oh.
It's open! Come on, let's go in!
That didn't pop my get out of my way.
Ooh,
Get out of here. For there you can say. Ooh, damn, look at all melons.
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring.
It is.
What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
Look at those heavy weapon.
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse.
Oh, this is
Maybe
over
the
the
troop ran out
solar
of budget
fund.
at the end?
The
They
hunter.
provided a super immersive experience at the beginning, only to drop the ball at the most important part. They could have at least
The
filled
end
this
part
place
wasn't
with
that
cardboard
amazing.
Mora or something.
Get cardboard.
I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marechaussee hunter treasure.
Huh?
No.
This is it? The Marechaussee hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken
And all the
swords?
sword fund then.
Can't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
You're like, damn, that's some great actor. What the hell?
Whoa, are you
Got
okay?
Got some dark force.
The Marechaussee hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
No. Da, 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 da. So we got kicking out, or I guess Colleen cut her out. Oh no, that's so we're Colleen, so. What happened to the guy? Da,
songs on the tablet.
We don't need the dope way, but I do like this one. My son didn't. What the hell? That's like a kid one. That's a tiny kid one.
The old and broken weapons.
So I got older weapon right here.
What is the treasure
Well, I thought
supposed
this
to
would
be?
be more unique. So nice though. Oh, I guess Southern couldn't be Potter. Could I talk? Can my character talk? No, I guess not.
Walter.
Walter. I think we got some bow too. Okay.
Into the shadow.
I'm gonna fight him. Bah, 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 bah. Probably just gonna talk to him one more time.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
Just something took over her body.
I remember now.
So that take over her body.
I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How
Yeah,
did
that
you...
was fast.
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
Damn.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Is he one of them?
It would seem your
Or
skills as a
taken
Marachose
over by one of
hunter
them?
are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince
It
my
was so
friends you were just
dramatic.
role-playing.
He was just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marachose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters.
I Potter you, but that was such an
gone.
I would say
your
your eye was
description,
crazy too.
I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
Devorator?
Oh,
Devorator.
your master... your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marachose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty.
Or you actually did die.
I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption.
That too.
In light of this, some Marachose hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
That's where we come in.
The power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly,
fight at least
each
one
was
time.
entrusted to a respected and capable hunter.
You fight at some point.
How did you manage it?
He said,
one of them
go down
belonged to
there
my
and fight.
father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley.
Oh.
I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then...
How the hell you were starting out to
that
serve
monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it.
Yeah, and also the
stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it?
Yeah, still seeing why you want to
in
kill
your heart
people.
Of hearts,
but
he
did
was
we
the
want to
one
open
you
that
truly
test?
wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order?
Yeah, it's supposed to do your job, that's it. And
you do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they
I get the sword,
the
it's
true
kind of
legacy
detested,
the
to be
hunters
honest.
left behind.
You're right. I am a Marechaussee hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me. And help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Yeah, that's supposed to die.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
Yeah, that's
you mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Yes!
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
I'll be there to help you too.
Easy.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what
Not
my
with
friends
me
are
being
capable of,
here.
and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then
oh, be fair, they should know it's a real
truth
danger
about all this.
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
Yeah, sometimes. But they're gonna get hurt or killed. I don't know, that's a good thing. But I should take this serious. Serious, I say.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marechaussee hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Oh, shit.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marechaussee hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer, He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds
Yeah,
of the
go
people.
ahead and knock me out.
I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marechaussee hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role-player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean, Marechaussee hunter Navia's exploration skills.
No.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marechaussee hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Marechaussee hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
And this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
They have a good life.
That's right.
But
few Marechaussee hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So,
people
this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path,
her master.
It is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
I decide to touch you.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind. I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
toe. Nice.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one
bow.
archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
I thought it was said to be picked out the weapon. The weapon might break any setting. You know.
As you grip your weapons, you
that's
can
their old
almost feel
sword. It's
the
their
will
bow.
of past
Right. Well,
hunters
I guess I
coursing through
can't
your being.
use it.
It's a feeling of
Can't
courage,
do Lauren?
determination. A
Lauren
silent
can't
vow
use a
passed
sword,
down
she
from
can only use a
generation
bow.
to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. With defeat
Mr.
the
Florian,
monster, goddamn.
do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Yeah, too.
Oh, no, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
That too.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage.
Well, I guess
Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yeah, we don't want it to be worse. Let's get
yes.
going. Come on.
That's what's called.
Catching you in the
yes,
car.
That's exactly right.
Alright,
There you
you've
go.
persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian,
We don't
please,
need to
lead the
pursue
way.
you
Of
at
course.
all.
Follow
we
me.
don't need nothing from you, Palmer. Nothing. Nothing, see?
He had to set up so many scenes today. And now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Dun, dun, dun. Damn, ton of money. I bet you should get pummeled in every time you talk. You know, that's gonna be. But I'm happy to get money too. Let's see. Okay, it's gonna be full. Gotta do my western support. Oh! I thought that was the crest.
Finally, you arrive at the church
Okay,
Florian
different than
described.
music.
As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange.
Look at us go.
This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Let's give her background. Her
It is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Final fight. Come on, we got this. Dun, dun, dun.
Florian, wait.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been
That too.
corrupted by the Devorator once. It could
Right,
easily
I
re-enter
wanna
your
fight.
mind and take control of your body.
But
I
again,
don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
I think
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you.
Or have it
do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. A devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction.
Nice.
This is something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
Damn, man, it's right. I'm gonna silver honor real fast so I can. I'm not doing a ton of dairy stuff.
I understand.
No dairy for me.
As a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Aw.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
So we're getting close to the end.
Huh?
Ooh, that's cinematic. Oh, shit. Oh, it went into it again. Damn, it didn't. So no tie, that made a monitor and a top. Oh.
So lifelike.
Look at her body. Oh. God. By the way, this is real. This is not like. This person's not paying. Easy, yo. Awesome. Oh, I ain't no bad. That's a good place. Damn, I think it's over there.
Why is nothing working?
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
Oh.
The treasure? You mean... the names. It's the Marechaussee hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters.
Oh, this is gonna be that man lie. Oh, wait, the Natman guy.
Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will.
They stole this for fucking.
Answer my call.
Ooh, I kind of do like the design. Really, it's so unique.
Petronia,
Oh,
protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend. The best one I'll ever know.
Aww.
Please, lend us your strength.
Oh, it's gonna be her.
We have come to answer your summons.
I feel like she's still alive. So they're not seeing that. That's real. I guess it might be real. Or are they? God damn. Ooh. I've seen a psych throwing knee.
And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose
her
a
master
threat.
might be a character.
They will always protect the
Later.
city
I
and
can
those
see
within
that.
it. Even should all memory of their accomplishments
I do like
be
how old the
forgotten
master of the
by
female
the very
beside
people they serve.
Skirt. Yeah, Skirt is a guy.
I'm assuming we finally reached the end of the script.
Oh,
yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah. Totally.
Yeah. I didn't
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing.
Oh my god, that's how I did all
it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
You don't know what
Did you have a good time?
Amazing.
Of course.
Oh, that's me.
Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well,
I say, where happened to the head? Oh, it's right there. He's a ruin, so that's good for now. Toodaloo. Ain't so happy.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
All part of play.
So you saw through all of that?
Hard to.
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Furina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Papa. Yeah, what's going on? I'll hit the piano too.
Oh, wait.
I knew.
Don't tell me Paimon never... Oh, this is
Oh,
all
no.
my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon, I'll do it for you.
I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that,
No,
don't you think?
No, go on. Let's cover the ear. You can still do it.
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
Yes.
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
I mean, it's still a script, but a script for a die.
So loud. My head.
I know, that's what everyone say when you hear Palmer.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
Come on, leave this man alone.
No shaking, please! Oh, my head.
Oh, damn.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Florian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did.
I'll
turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
Yeah, I say it. You did good enough.
What?
But you was mine
You
to
may
go
have been
to.
blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below.
Yeah.
Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of
course. 200.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marashose hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered.
Yeah, too.
Don't you want that?
I guess some would matter.
No. Every
talk
name
about
on
the
that
hunter.
tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marashose hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait, Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters.
Oh.
Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
So that was the reason.
So that's
So
why
we
they
did
had
see
an
them?
effect on that guy near the end.
Or
I really
in our
thought the summons
heads.
were doing all the work.
The party stuff.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along.
Yes. They hold the
Nadia.
key the whole time.
Everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself.
Say it again.
It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right, all
Thank
right.
you.
Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore.
Since I don't know what
I'm
to
going to
talk.
go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off.
There she goes.
I should probably head back as well.
And
This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
It should never be forgotten. Same with your journey.
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create.
Yeah, too.
There's still value in the time I shared with everyone
Oh, the adventure we had.
In the
and
things
all
we
the
were able to
people we helped
accomplish.
save.
even if no one
All the
remembers them.
villain we defeat.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
What would your answer
Me?
be, Clan?
The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left
Still
to
playing
echo
the
through
game
the
master.
night.
Aw.
The path she walks needs no explanation.
That's a great story. I like it. I love it. So that one definitely. Oh, I get put two. Where would it be? Would it be here? Boom. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Okay, so. So. Oh, and I guess I can unlock D now. Oh wait, so D don't need key, but the side character do. How does lock? Oh, okay. Da-ba-ba. So I can't do that until I complete the quest. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I guess that's all I can get. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so that's complete. That's complete too. And Milani, that could be her. And I don't know what that is. Probably a different area. I don't know. Probably an area I have. This is neat. So. Okay, so before I start, I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be gone for a bit. I do want to do this. I want to do Albuquerque. Yeah, do Albuquerque, and then do the other one. Tired who doesn't sit.
Ah, it's been a while since we visited Poisson.
Poisson.
Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Okay, this is next, is it? I don't know. Then I don't think I'm gonna be paying at her. But if I do pay at her, I'll pay it.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Put Benny there too. So yeah, I did not use W, so.
Let's finish this quickly. Anything you need delivered?
Gonna be
epic.
Maybe I do airborne again. I could do Dia too. Alright, Miko with the weird one. You know what? Oh yeah, I'm doing her. Doesn't need to change her weapon. I didn't. Let's see, what are her artifacts? So AM. So yeah, she actually won HP. Ba, 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 ba. So she won HP too. God damn it! I thought I did have double HP as a before, but I got rid of them. Let's see. Oh, so the other. I thought the other one was good too. Get her a tiny seal. That's a pen. Do I want to be? Kinda do want to be her and kinda don't. Bum, 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 bum. Then I do want fish.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Let me see. Could do Furina too. I did for now. This is the perfect team. I'll be back. Okay, let's continue. Poisson. Oh, cussing.
Hey, traveler.
Lenny.
Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
No, we're not gonna know that voice. Not the bomber voice. No, no, no. Lenny, a bit too long. Let's sit by Colan, so we cast.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Poisson.
Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson?
Why?
Sounds like you run into...
well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
What the hell's he doing? Or eyes are terrible.
You scared Paimon half to death!
One day you're gonna have it.
Father, you're here.
God and Father. Father.
On second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart
So
stuff,
scared.
right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Oh, we're still a little curious. We're still had our revelation about your fasten, the fraternity, the wasn't.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
We're on good terms.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
I want to know too.
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Some sort of ghost story, me? I go on again. Too away.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Father, no! Man, love to see her go. God damn. Oh. The knave, the father. I wonder her ass back. Her hand are back. The ass might be back. Oof. Oh, I wanna know. I wanna know. I can't breathe not knowing.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Sure.
All right. We don't have anything else to do right now.
Of course.
I don't have anything
During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing.
I don't want to
listen to that. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
I ain't gonna listen to the palm.
Let's go.
I'll tell you that.
I'll take you to where we're staying.
Be something, but most of the time, no. That one. This 11 outfit is so beautiful. Oh, phase 2. Only time you're gonna improve the face model. You got to pay for that. Damn it. Yeah.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit.
This is a cool house.
After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Okay, I need to go all the way up there. Good thing I got 11C1. That's for the occasion. Oh, it's so good for that. Alright, multiplayer in this game gotta be better than like getting card releasing. But I like lemon so
Finally
much,
here.
I got it for the
The
ER, to be
supplies.
honest.
I'm assuming you've
Brought them with
I
me?
think the
Yep,
berry.
here you go.
Hello?
Hello?
Doing her V1.
Something caught your eye?
Oh, I got
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
I gotta pay for it.
No way! Come here, everyone!
I want to sit
The
to
Traveler
damn
and Paimon are
kid.
here!
Da 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 da.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Right, wait.
Of
Should be that
course.
sock.
Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told
They're
us about
also
how you helped
14
Linny.
too.
According to her, you're a
Ooh,
trustworthy
she's
friend.
talking about me?
And as far
Fire
as
is
she's concerned,
talking
that's
about
pretty
me?
much the highest compliment
Okay.
we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine,
Totally
everyone's been very
fine.
curious about you.
I heard
We
the
do
Traveler
stuff. We
is
gotta
so
do
strong
more-
that she can move a
we gotta do
mountain
more
with
stuff
her bare
together.
hands.
I can punch
Paimon eats so
boulders.
much that she can clean out the entire pantry and Hotel Taboo in
Yeah,
a
that's
second.
true.
That's the rumor you heard about Paimon?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's a good one.
When guests visit, you're...
Oh, we don't need something like
Yeah,
that.
I
Come
know this.
on. Who
I'm
eats
skipping
first?
some.
I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I got both.
Look! Damn! I want to see an assassin.
Or maybe Shaplo can
This
teach
one
you
the
guys
house
about
a harm.
He's super good at it. He's
What
never
is it
been
called?
caught.
Not harm.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea.
The
I know
knave.
you usually prefer to fight
House
head
of Nate,
on,
no.
but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right?
I don't want to say the
When it
house
comes to
of
eliminating
harm.
your enemies, staying
Haunted
quiet
you.
can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I could still give you some pointers.
Wait.
Ba, ba,
When
ba.
you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison.
Yeah, you can use this. We can say Ebony.
But those are the
Oh,
best
help
things
you.
we can give you. You don't like them?
That too.
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and
Ooh.
we'll teach him a lesson for you.
You get going on, get
All
going
right,
on.
Fold Selwar. I
Bazooka.
think that's enough suggestions for
That'll be
now.
right. We're the good
When
guy.
it
We're
comes
not
to being a
into
good
that.
host,
So.
it's the thought that counts. You don't
Yeah.
need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering
I would
them
have
with
you listen
suggestion
to
after
the story.
suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would
I-
say
that
your
too.
enthusiasm
Happy
has
hearing
certainly gotten across.
The crazy stuff, too.
Really?
Helpful. We definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Ba, 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 ba,
Yeah,
ba.
especially if it's poison or something. I got all sorts of potions for that.
Ba, ba,
Well,
ba,
we'll
ba.
talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye. They got a red head, a brown head. I got a red head too. And so you got freaking a whole group of assassins ready to do anything.
About all that poison.
You should know now.
Just now.
They're here to work, I
Scared you,
think.
did it? That kind of talk comes with being
Oh,
part
the
of the
house
House
of the
of the Hearth.
Heart.
When Foltz was really young,
How-
he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem
What?
child and was abandoned
Still-
by his family.
Wait, did they
Elwar
die?
has an unnatural
I guess it's
obsession with
standard.
potions.
They die.
Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in
Oh.
secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
So they are right. the
Chaplot is
killer
around my
one.
age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting
also,
intelligence, he
they
handles
probably
surveillance.
Taught in
He's
that
very
too.
passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Yeah. Makes sense. Don't wanna be like, oh, we learned about this. This is what I'm good at. Listen. Tell me what you're great at. And what you can help me with.
supplies are here.
Like they didn't want to help me.
And who are these two? Outsiders?
Well, I'm gonna say you
allow
not
me
know.
to introduce you.
Let's gonna say
This is the Traveler
the Traveler.
and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh!
Paimon, you talk way too much.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all
You're
like
right,
them.
more like we can keep it inside, but it's
are
okay.
practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right?
You're right, we're gonna do
Whatever.
it no matter what.
Let's go.
Damn, that's whatever.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Okay, maybe. What are the people that ask me out? Cassie. I like it. We're bold, but still, no.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
We should serve for now. It's better not to
You're
face.
right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
What the hell happened to my cat? Oh well.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
They're definitely something.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind.
I do like that.
Well, I should probably get cooking.
Being honest.
Want to join?
Of course.
Ooh. That's it,
Then let's head out.
Yeah, we're gonna meet.
Fremine? What
Look
are
at
you
the
doing
grid.
Well,
Just in ear chopping. You want to see us, but we decided to talk to us.
You too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food.
I saw emo
Why don't you
boy.
come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the Traveler and Paimon.
It's like, don't mention that for this.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I didn't say I was gonna come and eat with you.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Lie.
You remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
No, I want to listen in. Let me ear top in.
This is the first time I've seen you
listen to our conversation. I could do it now.
Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
A father?
Yes.
Yes. What?
Just follow me.
Not happy we didn't get in space. We didn't leave at all. Oh, you can dash at the kitty cat. Do we need to go on top? We need to go on top. Man, look at it. Take you so far. No! Oh yeah, you could definitely be knocked down. So it's high?
Take it easy.
Is he on top of here? Gotta be here. Yeah, I see you.
You're back!
Okay.
Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
It's just a fat
Hello,
and goat.
my name's Linny.
The fat and ghost.
I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
Clairvy.
It's nice to meet you.
Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No.
Spoiler.
That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it.
On
what I'm not sure of,
though,
is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found
knew
her from
Father.
You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her
Why?
hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
It may not be a great
Really?
liar,
Because
but
from where
he's
I'm
hiding.
standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Damn, what the
you
hell?
know the
Everyone.
rules of the House Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
Yeah, why are you
I've
doing
thought
this?
it through. And I just can't hand her over like that.
Why?
Minnie, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life.
That's good.
That feeling of being haunted.
So that was her?
Of hearing voices. It's
be someone else,
happened many
too.
times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So
With a
what
ton
you're
of ghosts?
saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
I feel like there'd be a ton of ghosts in that
Unless
face.
there
but
are
they're
other
all
spirits
kind.
roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living
That
with
too.
us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
Yeah, but you don't know if Far gonna
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me.
I mean,
there are a couple things I'd like to say
kind
to you in
potato. Getting the hot. Ooh, letter. This is not good. This is like, where they going?
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was No way,
of me caring.
Really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
Darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette.
Oh, Tyler's
we
different.
grew up together, the three of us.
Right.
We were all orphans,
we're not
all
because
rescued by Father.
Because
of all the
Father.
siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well.
Yeah,
Even
his
so,
story
Frenemy,
is
we've stood by
crazy.
each other
All
for
the
all
story
these years
crazy.
now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can
Right, that
replace you.
event. I think, yeah, the event
So
story.
I won't let you face anything alone.
We get to know Furina's story.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should
Lenny
go check on
and
them.
Lynette story. My lord, what the fuck?
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Crazy. Crazy, see.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or...
It's only a sad story in
Oh,
Fontaine.
wait a minute, Fremine.
Ton of death, too.
You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
You can't see it near it here.
Everything's fine.
Aw.
Thanks for asking.
What do you do to him?
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much
Lenny,
together.
leave her
so
alone.
If there's anything we
Stop
can do to
boring
help, just say the
the emo
word.
sad boy.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something
I
our
know
guests should
that.
trouble themselves with.
But sometimes I had to get around and count in
fact-
handy.
What are you getting at,
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely
I
to
did
escalate.
better if you sit around, though.
Just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think
I
of
wanna
some
be
other reason
alone.
to turn you away,
Let me help.
I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this.
Ba-bum.
From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Who you gonna be
Me too.
protecting? I'll be protecting
Well,
you guys.
Back to the matter at hand then.
Yeah, he.
If we don't
You
plan
know, my
on handing
aunt-
Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this
send her
ever
to the
happened.
afterlife.
I've tried that already.
You didn't tie well enough.
And?
You failed.
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits.
Oh.
Do you two have any ideas?
Oh, I dealt with spirits so many times.
Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids.
Too.
Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I was surprised.
I swear.
Lynette will be in it. Oh! She'll be. I swear. That face. It's like, I wanna know. I wanna know.
Whoa!
You motherfucker. You motherfucker trying to do this without me out, isn't so?
Look, what a surprise!
It's gonna be, but I knew
this. What brings
you here, dear sister?
You should tell me.
And,
dare fight me at all.
When exactly did you get here?
What the?
You're an idiot, brother.
So you're gonna punch him?
And you too, Fremine.
Awesome.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us.
Poisson.
But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
I'm happy she's here.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
You got no choice.
Well, I guess we're all in this together then.
No choice.
After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
I think one outside, anyway.
It?
Yeah, you've been outside many times. I mean, outside the house of the horizon.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up, I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep.
It's too late.
Too
We're
risky.
We're in deep.
Think.
Let me in. Also,
Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while.
Oh,
you don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Distract her.
Paimon gets it. You want to?
It's gonna be hard. How should we connect?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done.
Okay.
If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything.
Yeah.
We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Be careful.
Too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
The beach? Ooh.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Okay, let's go back. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's the closest we can get. Bum, 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 bum. That's gonna get some ER.
Gotcha.
Wait, no. That's not enough. Okay.
Odds reveal the
Busted. Take it easy.
Service with a smile.
There we go. Mission complete. Mission complete. Bop. There she is. Hey, what's Charles?
It's the knave and child.
We're expecting Charles here.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What
Yeah,
are you still doing in
superhuman.
Fontaine?
He's like, I'm fine.
It's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Charles did go into every nation. Besides that name.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well,
It's like, yeah, I can't do that.
could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Damn, you get
What
right
sort of
back.
unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master.
Mm.
I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left.
Oh,
I still
yeah.
have so many questions for her.
We're gonna see her again.
Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Taste it.
Oh, okay.
Guessing.
So, have you found any clues?
Or maybe it is.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be
I
found.
wonder if we're gonna see her.
But that problem has an easy
Well,
fix.
we're gonna
I
see
just
her.
need to become
But I wonder
stronger,
if Taro
and
gonna
then-
be in this in the story quest.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over.
Yeah, it's gotta get better.
It's all thanks to that one
Pretty
kid
sure
from
you
the
want
House
your
of the Hearth.
rematch
Elwar,
with
I think her name was.
Nublet.
She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you.
Oh
Pain
no!
and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery.
I think some of
And
them
that's
might be
good,
poisoned.
because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
No, oh,
Project
man.
Stuja?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been
I know we're
waiting
gonna
for a
win.
chance to see you go all out.
Far.
And what a sweet
Far
little
gonna win.
daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all
Oh,
this. I'll
so
be leaving
sad.
Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
That kind of talking in their car behind their backs.
So, dear guests of the
Nothing wrong
House
with
of
that.
the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just...
We want to spend some time with you. We want to hang out.
Right! We're super close to Linny.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like,
Yeah.
why do you call yourself father?
Car in the
Good
fire.
question.
Oh, the
I'd
two.
also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that.
That's true. But it's really important.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
Since I set it up. About the house of the Harden, what did the already mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of the organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Ooh. Is that what you heard?
Okay.
What are you gonna do about it?
That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Is that that freaking guy that was like elf? Or like, he was like goblin said elf.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
Ooh,
care to enlighten me?
Rooster.
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I feel that too, yeah. For good reason.
I see.
And for personal gain.
Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved.
Ooh.
But I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine?
Oh,
but then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all?
This is so offensive.
The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth.
That's too ordinary.
You wanted extra information, didn't you?
Oh,
there you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So much for knowing anything about her potato. She probably revealed that our seated to team the something. It's nice time to avoid talking about her past.
So,
good thing.
You stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Also,
Good.
like, has she met the kid?
I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually,
this
while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly.
Yeah.
The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Their life.
They were that
and their
high
possession too.
Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Yeah, that's how I would have 42 different colors.
I get the picture.
Tyler's like, oh god, I'm not here to deal with that. I always started doing my adventure. So I'm not coming back. Oh, I see.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Yeah, it's late.
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not
Oh, I
sure where
had
our
our
paths will cross
battle.
next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Yes. We should definitely spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right, all right.
Should be sitting down while
thanks
talking
for
about
everything,
this story.
Arlecchino.
Oh, Colina.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Bye, child. Until we meet again.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
I doubt it, but
Oh.
maybe.
You want me to leave so soon?
Oh,
She caused something going on.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick
Look at
around.
that beautiful view.
I have some things to think about.
Look at all birds.
Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host.
face.
Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
I will have her to stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there.
Oh? You decided to stay a
Yes,
little
I'll stay
longer.
longer.
Let's take in the ocean view together then.
Beautiful view. This is a beautiful
wonder
view.
if Lenny ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how.
Okay, so what's this in here?
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
There's no sunlight
No way I
in the
can get in
cave.
this weather.
That's not. I don't know. Holy moly. Ba 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 ba.
Lenny, how's everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into
Oh.
a small issue. Clairby
What is
can't go
it?
into the sunlight.
What do you mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
You see that disappear? Or
But as
that's
I
like
led
a
her out of the
fossil?
shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Oh.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
No. Okay, so don't look up, will that count?
Huh.
Or it have to be
Maybe
so.
she's
Oh,
afraid of
wow.
sunlight, or no, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure a person was on a non-current beam.
Oh, true.
The first push,
I've
I
pretty
think
much
that
tried
worked.
it all already. Nothing
See,
worked.
the first
Eventually,
ghost,
the sun
so
went down,
first
so all I
pusher.
could do was bring her back here.
There.
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list.
Lynette.
It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
Might be too
We
many
can
pages.
each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade,
La
Langlois, Chambel, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait,
I die.
so that means the knave,
What's the pair?
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please.
That's
so
true.
If you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Makes sense, makes sense. You know this means
Her name's
that you
not
can't
here,
survive.
huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and they're...
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
She knew what happened.
That's true.
Loyal people
but
who
it
are not
just feels
loyal.
like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Oh.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No,
maybe.
Not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Yeah, too. We're just sorted. That took me
Clairvy's
both.
words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Yeah, we heard it
Sorry,
before.
but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
Oh, that's not good.
Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Yeah, they're doing something big, and we're not gonna find out.
See what I can learn.
Super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal.
You do a ton of stupid
but
stuff.
It looks like things are more complicated than I
thought. Or
thought.
you might do stuff you might never do.
If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices,
but
sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow.
Try again tomorrow.
Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
Gotta watch the food.
Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Ba 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 ba.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the Knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you?
She'd probably be in.
It's even scary when she's
right out of the way.
If she gets
scared.
angry.
Oh, Lord, smile.
Oh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay?
There'd be no motion. It's a death. I know she'll fear her.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others, and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
As fast as we can. And if we have to talk some people, we can talk some people.
Look over there.
She can't get everyone, can she? It'd be that zany episode. What did you say about Tetted? Oh shit, no.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Okay, let's see what she's doing. What's she doing, this woman? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, up here. Come on, get up. I can't figure it. Highway. Hoping a little bit more.
Over there.
Hello, you doing? Oh. I made her sit up here though.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Guess we're going top. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Okay, let's see what happened. Where are you going? Clairvy.
I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
What window?
If only I could have more than this.
Is he in the Marnie?
You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
True, I guess.
Help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Yeah, tell us what you know.
Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. And you're handed over to the doctor. Experimented
Not the doctor.
And given a fate worse than death.
The doctor.
I've seen it happen again and again. And I've had enough.
Wait, the doctor gotta be Orton
Knave did all that?
Alcolino.
It's just, that doesn't doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
This is a different Knave.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
Yeah, see?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it.
Ooh.
And if I had things my way, I'd never see her
Yes,
again.
Yeah, she's in the Mary loop.
Here, she'd understand.
Perry.
Harry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
Right, she's in her mania zone.
It almost feels like she's
that
not
was someone
really
else.
here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
Yeah, I think that. So the spirit, it could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little. She
Yeah,
looks
I'll
so
feel
young.
too.
But it seems like she's...
It's getting
Yeah, she
windy.
sees a lot too.
We should close the window. Ooh, look at the
There you go.
moon.
I'll
Isn't
close
it
the window.
pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
Oh, I love to
Carrie
see
and I
it.
promised each other that once we're
I
older,
said that
we're gonna
Albuquerque.
go see it together.
Oh,
But
that's
I
a.
can't find her. I'm
Oh
worried
man,
she's
I was gonna
off
say
somewhere.
Ariel. Could be Ariel too,
No,
but I
that
did that.
wouldn't happen to her.
Oh,
She's
couldn't you?
special. Mother likes her a lot.
Oh yeah, this is El Corino. The
I should
Terracon
really
is
go
for a
talk
lot.
to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me,
Oh.
and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Ba ba ba. What? I had a bird.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well,
Got
head
in
back.
Piety at
got
the
an
ghost.
early
I got
morning
the
tomorrow.
yeah, Piety at the ghost. I guess.
All right, looks like
she
we're
may
all
hunt
here.
people. You know,
Let's go ahead with the
ton
plan.
of good stuff. I guess you're not hunting people, you get hunted, or you still get hunted no matter what. Before we do that, I have a question.
What is it?
Had the Nate and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well,
That's what I know.
we kind of ran into Claire. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's
Yeah, he's
super
really
dangerous.
damn.
And he's...
It's possible
was
that
seeing
Father
again.
and the Doctor have had certain dealings,
Okay,
but
so-
I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful
Oh,
partnership.
That do some deal
I
and
did
that's
hear,
it.
though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
I thought that'd be one of them to turn
experiment?
down.
Could
That's it
that
about
be what
people.
Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an
Cause
entirely
the doctor was
independent
working with the
operation.
other.
The doctor only
knave.
proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
Yeah, cause it's not this. You heard it before
easiest
she
thing
was
to
the
do would be
knave.
just ask the knave
What else?
directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Let's focus on the pan for now.
Father didn't come back
Try to
last
figure it
night.
out.
She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
Well, my essence
you're
is
with
like I
me.
was gonna go home, but I
Fremine,
get the same
you know what
beat
to do.
again.
Be on your guard, everyone.
No, so how long is he gonna stand at that ocean? We still got stuff to do, you know? It's like, I don't wanna go stay with you kids.
Where are we going today?
Near the ocean. Getting the milk.
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Okay, let's see. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, I tap it. Don't want to tap it. I hate when you get stuck. Ba, ba, ba.
Take it easy.
Ba, ba. There she is. Ba, ba, ba.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
I should be asking you. You had trouble sleeping?
A little.
Let's sleep out.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles.
Ooh,
So what are you planning
start
to do
thinking,
now?
Palmer.
Catch up on some
not
sleep?
to see everything.
Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions?
Ooh.
Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Oh, see, no.
Distract you?
Stop, it's not by us.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Oh.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So you know everything
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me.
then?
Least of
Nothing.
all, a little scheming.
I can't figure it out.
I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over.
I could be where you
If you're so
painted.
inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, Lord, I'm here. I'm going right now.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Ooh. I gotta go there.
What should we do?
It's a date. It's a date. Gotta go.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing.
Gotta go. Hold up. We gotta go. Wait, look at this ocean.
Oh, good idea.
Oh.
Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up.
We don't have
Based on
any
what the
order.
knave was saying just
That's all
now,
we can
it
do
sure
is
didn't
take
seem
it
like-
one step at a
Okay, then
time. I wonder, it's this... What? Oh, right here.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy
Oh,
some pleasant
who you meeting?
conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a
Oh,
child's
they too. I'm
development.
happy to be a good role
Planning
model.
on doing anything to them, are you?
Oh,
I
on the
assume
content.
you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately.
Oh.
No
Ton
matter.
of part
I'm
of
not
it.
one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Damn.
You're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives?
Damn.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Damn.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for
The
that.
log.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is
Damn.
hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There really no other way to solve this.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Ooh. So they might be alive. Other people.
That's
gotta mess up.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
It's a deal. We'll hold you on
Oh,
to.
and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
Damn.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
That purr.
Where did you get that?
Well,
Well,
I'm afraid
how
that's all the time we
so?
have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand.
God damn.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Well, there you go. To be fair, this is your character, because I don't really want to go anywhere. I don't want to leave. I'm gonna meet New Roulette. Oh, we are.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Niblette.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly.
The
Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go.
Somewhere.
It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh. They kind of saw the picture that too much work. So that kid in Sutton. Ba ba ba. That's a nice tree. I got T2, only her.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
What?
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Kinda.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Got nothing to do with that.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed.
Yes.
I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Time to go. Oh yeah, I heard about that. They get a ton of money because they killed that Fanny and tore on the desert. And I think they had something to do with the Old Navy. Could be wrong. Maybe not with the Old Navy, but they definitely got a ton of money from that Fanny.
What exactly were you talking about back there?
I'm being fair, don't people
I only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
It's Alcalina, the Bay Harbor.
You really want to know?
The Bay Harbor
there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
Oh, that guy gotta go.
Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your ticket cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Of course I do. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. This guy gotta watch where he's going. That's the same guy, so wanted.
Oh, shoot.
Are you working out or something?
Right? Oh, jeez.
This will be
so
good. My
sorry.
face doesn't hurt.
I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
I also wasn't paying attention. That's a dog, also. You should pay more attention,
let
though.
me make it up to you at
I was
least.
walking so.
Here, take this paper. On the house.
Paper? Okay. He kind of look familiar for some reason.
You don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Oh, okay.
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on
Society.
accident.
I may be the
should probably
name,
get
but
going, actually,
tires
so-
are in my possession. Don't
Hold
you
on.
dare hurt me. Oh, did this person try to
Of
rob
course,
me?
I'm happy to compensate you with more.
This person tried to rob me.
I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting married soon, so
Okay, dude, we
sometimes
don't
it's
need
hard
to
to not
hit
get
about the
ahead of
whole
myself.
life.
Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye.
Getting married, so you're gonna make enough money.
Now that my affairs are settled,
Making-
we should take the boat back to Poisson.
Basically making no money.
We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually,
Papa.
why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
That's not gonna work.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to...
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
I got all the talent, babe. All the talent. Waifu.
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
That's kind of too. They're good at listen.
Wonderful.
Let's hear it.
Here it is.
Boss it.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes?
That is for you to decide.
Then
we have a deal. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, we're going this way. Well, I see we went that way, but we're going this way. Wait, this is probably better because it's non-water. Okay, let's go. Can I get stuck?
Quietly now.
There we go.
Off we go. Take it easy.
Take it easy. Alright, we're almost there. Oh! This is the place.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
You did
no
this.
one comes here anymore.
Nor
does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first.
Paint the title.
I'll start from the beginning.
Tell you the story.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
So that was her daughter,
seemed like a fairy
her
tale.
real daughter.
A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly
I'm guessing.
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
So who got the dad?
Was happy here for a time.
So that her real
but she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children
a crazy
to fight,
name. War
force
orphan.
them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries on the other hand, well, They still served a purpose.
They didn't matter.
They would be
to
handed
the
over
side.
to the doctor to be experimented on.
Oh, that's awful,
or
though.
sent away
No matter
on
what.
dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
Oh, they're opponent, but still discard.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother. To prove that she treated all her children equally.
No,
Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Oh, so they didn't want to.
There was one
or
exception.
they were scared.
Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruware.
Peruware?
The friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
Yeah.
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit.
I thought
Peruware,
maybe it might be a
on
dead
the other
person.
hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruware that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating.
Oh, bang.
The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still
I
stand
said
on
word
her
away,
tiptoes and
but
open the
tonic
window
will
at
help
night.
many times.
She
No,
and
it's one
Peruware
away.
would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes.
Oh, yeah, we
But
heard
one
about
day
this.
that light
She opened the
simply
window.
vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure.
Damn.
She and Peruware weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruware suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies?
Did she try to escape with her? It sounded like she
Clairvy
let
rejected
her
that
escape.
proposal.
So like, no.
She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power.
And she didn't want to kill her,
Trying to
too.
kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success.
So
Clairvy
she
never gave
proposed
another
it,
reason,
though.
but Peruware could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother.
She still cared about her.
Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
And then after death, she was not
It happened
free.
during a duel.
Not fully.
When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruware. The very person that had stood by her side all those years.
Damn.
It
I'm
was
so
a
sorry.
fierce
I'm not gonna
battle.
die in this fight.
But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruware end
So we're
her
in a
life.
fight.
From that moment on, Peruware's
I mean, it was a
journey was
fight.
one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood.
Your hand
the
is
sole
so
victor
white,
in Mother's
but
endless
still
game
kind of
of
black.
slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success.
Damn.
It was the very result she had predicted
Get
10
out
years prior.
here.
Even then, she believed she
God.
would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person after we talk.
Who's Sabina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared.
Guess he did fight though.
The moment she acted,
but she probably
any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruware won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
Oh,
so the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This is your story, that at Mata's career.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
Imagine that person to go uncle and aunt.
The story ends.
Or grandfather, or grandmother.
Any more questions?
The Terra we met though, who is he exactly?
Yeah, based on what you just told us.
Oh, not that kid, I guess.
Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim.
Oh, so
Clairvy is a very special case.
So it's not really her,
Clairvy died
or
when
is
she was
her?
16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however. And it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true,
So she
then
see
you
us.
must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
No stuff, but not that much.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even
So she
saved
do
some
save
of their
people.
lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Damn.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way?
Nope.
So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend. At least talk to her.
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished.
Oh.
That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
With the iron fist. Ooh,
Is
might be
this
fire.
really what you want to do?
Oh my god, my
Whatever
cat
could
talking
you
about.
mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Oh, see, I ought to see you care
Whether
about
as a
it.
killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger
and sorrow. Damn.
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall.
Oh.
I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, see. Ooh, beetle. Let me pick that up.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would
That's
actually be a
it.
first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Oh, it's just still in the shadow.
Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh, shit.
Father, let me explain.
Explain
Out
nothing.
of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Oh,
Overall,
shit.
however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
What did they do?
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato,
Damn.
Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not!
So the one that's taking care of you.
You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
Oh no,
It's
someone
not
you're
like I'm
lying.
the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
I like fuckers. Hit the little person.
You just want me
Either
gone, don't
are
you?
crazy.
What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your
Yeah,
dressings?
it's probably more sad that you
Let's hear it
betray
then.
us.
What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar.
Oh.
You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial.
Oh.
A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget.
That too.
That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
Right, between who? Our
Spying on
people?
us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life.
Oh.
But rules are rules. I'm
I'll
sorry.
Brandon.
My hands are tied.
You're
Why?
messing with fire.
Why?
That's enough, Filial.
Over.
We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplot. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father.
Oh, shit.
We accept our punishment.
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
But damn.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
Alright, we're not a real family. You're a pawn.
Please.
I brought you in your house to do a job. You open vow. And when your
I also
vow
agree with Linny.
is wasted, you're discarded.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat. Father in a duel?
She didn't speak. That's she's starting enough. She knows it's not gonna win.
Even for Linny.
I feel like this fight too, the traitor. And the people who spoke out. Traitors! I don't agree with chance. Yeah, it's our team had the chance. It's over. On her, yeah. There's no chance in hell they're gonna win. On team.
Linny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
I listen.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
No. The knave will use some
When
push
guests are
auto.
around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
I like to see myself with the fort. I like to see myself what the foot of the heart can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
No. You can say over there you don't want to fight.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
We do have a ready-made
Just I
dueling
don't
ring
know.
at our disposal, after all.
Oh shit. This is her domain.
All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all.
Oh shit.
Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Well, we don't want to lose her fight. Not at all. Oh shit.
Is it my
By
turn
royal
now?
decree.
Oh god, no. Okay, maybe it's turn.
Everybody stand.
As you wish, maiden Fräulein.
Come on, come on, come on. This is the red king.
It's my turn.
Oh, come on, come on.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall
Oh
rise.
wait, this is like.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh god. Oh, the self attack.
Hang in
Good.
there.
Here comes the catch.
Here comes the fit.
Is it my turn now? Closer now.
Coming through.
Oh god.
Let's light it up.
The countdown. I really have to draw my blade. Then,
Oh, come on.
tangled in a web.
Oh god, that's not good.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Oh shit.
Gutsy.
I wanted help with the technique though.
Watch out for father's
Oh god. So where's the spiral? Come on. Oh god.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Oh no, not the emerald.
Let's
Fuck.
light it up. Hang in there.
Okay, I don't want to use my. Oh, until later. Okay, good. Ah, shit. Oh, damn. Woo! Oh, your mom. Oh, where all that? Did that die? Did that come out? That whole vase. Send it the 2-0 thing. The hell? I see a spider. I thought her mini died, but I don't know to do that. Oh my gosh, it done what's up me? Oh god, good help, good help, good help. Wanna wait until she stops?
Busted.
There we go. Oh no, one carrier.
Coming through.
Let's see what that helping that much.
Quietly
Oh god.
Adventure time.
Ooh! Overgot me.
Now's our chance.
Over here.
Here comes the catch. Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh god. I'm so stained.
Quietly now.
Take it easy.
Come on, come on, come on.
Father's movements. Look out!
Oh god, oh god. Come on. Woo! Don't say it. Ooh. Okay. Grab bear catching sword. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh god. Oh.
You should know better than to crowd in one
Yeah, I know.
place.
They're chest in the corner. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Oh my god.
No!
She saw this coming, I don't know. Yeah, be sorry for that. We had a attack. Protected. We weak on. Keep the hands
for what?
still.
This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Alright. Touch you long enough. I don't even need that weapon. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. Fire that fucking well. They're gonna do whatever they want. Oh shit! She will take care of the London.
Father, no!
You're sitting there, not gonna do nothing.
You're stronger than I expected.
You will join them. Oh shit. Oh.
Crimson Moon. I can't move.
Oh, the tall woman. You had no chance
Still,
of beating me.
Not strong enough to beat me.
Ooh. See, look at Savaro.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Ooh.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Ooh.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the
Damn, I'm
Hearth,
confused.
and will
But
be
it also
expelled
pain.
from the organization. In other words,
But that's how you're never
administering
there.
this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Oh, so that's him. Oh. Alright, I don't remember that guy. Oh, I need to go back and see.
Memory is a
So if I've had that
mysterious thing
cat.
indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
They're gonna get married, so that'd be a long time. Got a scar on his face.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Damn.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Damn.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children.
Oh, so
the next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Aw, so she still, like, take care of them. So she bought Theodore new picture and got money. Oh, he got money. Nice. No more fiber then. So they had to take it no matter what. But they can take it or not. Are they gonna forget everything about fire? But still remember all the stuff?
Grab my arm, Lenny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Oh. Clairvy.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's not speechless.
Then I would probably say she probably have enough lie. This is really clear on the soul. Then I'd probably say she probably had enough.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
She probably could fit her. She could die.
That's what Perry says
or escape.
happened. Then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she?
Yes.
Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
I killed
You never
him.
stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still.
So it did work, but not
you tried
that much
everything
hope.
you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure.
Yeah, a delay, but not that long.
Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me.
Damn.
On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like
So
that.
you'd rather not fight.
I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you,
You probably would.
I knew you'd be able to do
different
what
way
I
to escape, but same choice.
Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return,
I wonder how that do.
they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it.
So NPC did not fight though.
Freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough.
Death.
That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry?
I don't know about that. I think you are more
king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that
you're
you're the one who took over the house.
And father.
I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
You're outside the world right now.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place.
Oh.
We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Let's talk about the land of the freedom, since it's like that.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. That's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like,
and Mother?
She don't like this.
She probably wouldn't accept something like that either.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
The land of the left, so...
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about Noni. Yep, we've met one and left high my
Very funny, I love it.
Not nearly as scary as they are.
Oh, no, they're not. They're one of the best people. The land of Jiro.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
The epic of the days.
That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quickly. Thanks to Detective.
Oh, God, that outfit.
How'd you do that?
And me.
Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Yeah, that's cute. I feel bad for that kid. Gonna have to listen to Paul and be like, oh, it's fun. I'm happy to do that.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter
They're gonna
is
forget.
quickly forgotten over time.
Oh, yeah. So she's gonna measure. Oh, she's gonna measure this stuff for a bit and then forget. They got the medicine basically. What the hell? Why is so? It's sunrise. Oh, that's good. Oh, maybe that's how we get her to see the sun. Distracting her.
Clairvy.
Wait, she couldn't go.
You've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me.
No.
Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Oh. Then sadness. See the sadness in her face, but she's gonna go back to normal.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Aw.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Oh, she went to see them.
But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
Oh, is she gonna come back?
Whatever regrets may linger. Let
Or
them
is
be
she
lost
actually
to the
gone?
coming of a new day.
Father?
Really, go get some rest. This is not your time. This is my time.
Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Papa.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
Oh, other people too.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe Tété. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
That didn't
You're
add to.
wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities.
Yeah, but you were like
strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Aw. Ain't until today. What the? Oh wait, do it for me? The day after. Damn. They updated that. It's still.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the hotel?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
There's no need to worry. I'm right at
I
Wayne.
knew you'd come out unscathed.
I would say
On the
unscathed.
other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth.
Poisson.
According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight.
I see.
How it happened for you?
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Wait, what?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Not a year? What? How?
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing
her?
things.
How?
While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files.
Ton of people,
With
though.
that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Don't think about it. See you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Don't invite her back, I guess. I will call it
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning.
Oh, I bet
they didn't recognize me.
From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
Ooh.
They seemed happy.
Good for
If
them.
I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Oh. They're not living life happy and doing new pretending. You know, the traitor. You know, they're not talking shit mostly. But so we can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, I can make. That's I did out in the day. I did not do the other story another time. The 3 character story, that's good enough. Hey guy, I'll see you tomorrow or later. Good night, sweet dream.